Dude. Ash. I'm sorry, bro. I'll be quicker next time. How we doing, guys? Dude, all Ash had to do was ask. All he had to do was ask. What's the time, Ash? Oh, I turned on fucking... This isn't cult. This isn't cult time. No. Wait. What is going on? Are we good? This is your last day. Your last day of what? You dying? You sick? Are you sick? Dash dying, chat. How we doing, guys? Flypig? Dude, I don't know how Flypig knows, bro, but Flypig knows when I open my OBS. I'm not even kidding. Does Flypig wait to see when I'm in the viewer list? Is that what it is? That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart, because if I'm in the viewer list, I'm probably going live. That's really smart. Well done. I do, yeah. How we doing? Flypig, Ash, Maha, Mel. It's the big bench. How we doing, chat? Don't know what we're gonna get up to today. Don't know what we're gonna get up to today, but we're gonna get up to some things. I might even finish the build, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. I do want to have a look at our inventory and see what we're cooking, or our skills at the moment. Yeah, we could play today at some point, Ash. Gwen, how you doing, dude? I just died. L. 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 L, 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 L. It's not a promise. I feel like I got fucking toothpaste. That's not a promise. But it's possible. That's awkward. So how is everything? Not just in game. How's chat? How are we doing, guys? You have receipts? Did I? I don't remember promising. You show me the receipts after. I don't remember promising. I said maybe, right? Did I not? How damning are these receipts? How damning are these receipts? Like, is it Jova? Oh, speaking of Joe, chat. Yo, mama. Got him. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. I'm not watching that right now. I'll watch it after. So I can confirm whether or not I have to. You've been running in circles doing nothing all day. Why don't you go do some, oh shit! Holy mother of pearl! Let's go. Let's go see your mum, chat. Let's go see your mum. How you doing, Tally? Going on, guys? Oh yeah, so we tested my heart rate when I was sleeping, and I got down to what? 49? It was 49, wasn't it? It didn't die. Is that when I got to 49? I'm a peaceful sleeper, dude. Carly, thank you for the 30 bits, my G. How do we get crafting XP up? You can only get it up on things. Is someone building this? Or did someone pick that apart? I don't think it's that one. There's no way it was that one. That's literally on Banshee's claim. That's not Banshee's claim. Wait, is that? Wait, that's Emraids. Has anyone taken him up on that? You can only get it up on things that are instantly crafted, Mel. Don't chat. Alright, let me have a look. That's the tower. Bang. Perfect. Thank you, Emraid. Alright. Why'd you decide that this was too hard to do? Just too lazy? Or am I walking into like something heinous? I feel like I'm walking into something heinous. Chat. I don't know what we're going to get out of this, but we're going to get something out of this. I think I'm going to take 300 leather or something. 300 heavy leather. Or 10 storm leather. I don't know about that one. I don't know if 10 storm leather is really worth. It's fine if you can one-tap wood. I don't think I can. Also, can we break, looter chests? Didn't feel like it, and the perks of being the richest on the server means you can pay people to do things. Dang, fuck, that shit broke fast. Alright. What? These work differently. The empty ones need to be broken with an axe, and the non-empty ones need to be broken with a pickaxe. What is that? Simon, I'm gonna need you to fix it. Wait, can I do this maybe? Oh. For some of them. Oh, I can. Enchant your tools, invest some into X speed. I'm just here to have a good time, bro. We don't need a min-max shit. How are you doing, Chloe? What's going on, Miri? What's going on, Lee Ray? Get those chains before you regret it. I don't regret anything. How you doing, Sid? This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. Listen, the thing is, what else am I doing with my time? I'm hanging out with chat, and we're fucking vibing. Make sense? Yeah, exactly. Buddy doesn't understand. Buddy does not understand. Alternatively, we could be going to... Where was I going to go today? Honestly, I don't even know. I didn't really have a plan, I just went live. Out to dinner. It's 5 in the morning. What dinner are you going out to? She ain't too wise, dude. Why don't we just go down and give them all a whack-a-mole? The big boys. Fab out here exposing your ass for not taking her to dinner. I wonder why. Why is this one not breaking? I have a breakfast at 5 in the morning. There's nothing open. Nothing's open. Game is weird. So there's some of these that are like real. Very odd. Listen, you said today, not right at this moment. What? Gas station burger and hot dog date. So you want me to kill Fab? Is what I'm surmising from that. Wild. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Yes. From Maha, that makes sense. That does make sense from Maha. I don't think I can get enough efficiency to one-shot these. I really don't think it'll be a thing. He's already bored of it? Ain't no way. Buddy, I'm just hearing that I have to take my wife to breakfast. Of course I'm bored of it. Efficiency 3 plus 13 axe speed. I don't think I have any of these. I'm bored of it now. You know what I mean? I can't believe I have 12 points. I have 12 points and I need 13. Curious. It's almost like I was fated. That's fucking really unlucky, isn't it? 12 maybe enough. It is what it is. The fly pigs? Sorry, fly planks? You need 13 for logs. Oh, it's fine. Mostly can't be bothered going back home. If I'm gonna be so real. What is that noise? Oh. I was like, dude, what is that? Who are they? It's fine. How long is this gonna take? Let's be realistic. Long time. Like a hot minute. Oh, is that the Grimoire? The one that summons things? It doesn't work. That's cool. But can I kill him? I don't think I can. Once you get past the wood, yeah. That's a good point. Alright. It shouldn't take too long, dude. I'm not too concerned. The alternative is we were going to run around and look for things to do today, so... And I completely forgot I promised that I would do this if no one else did it. I'll be so real, I forgot that I promised it. But I did say if no one else does it, I'll do it. How you doing, Brady? Finally bought Hytale yesterday. Gonna eat, then look into Patreon. Let's go, dude. Hey, fuck yeah, Brady. Nah, this is actually next time raids. Yeah, I'm surprised no one else did either. Wait, why are they helping now? Why is... You could have done this for you could have done this for money. You could have done this for the glory. Now I got helpers. Fuck yeah, dude. This works for me, dude. Also need a hot break from Hytale already. It's Jova. He's never modding Hytale ever again. You want the update to come out? What do you think the update's bringing for you? Just because I know how this goes, and don't act like you don't know how this goes, because I know exactly how this goes. I'm waiting for the update to come out, and then the update comes out, and then you're bored of it in 2 days. Stop it, Maha! I swear to God, buddy. Motherfucker! Now I can't get back up. Just hoping they fix some of the broken events. I don't think they will. If they're not fixed in pre-release, it's not happening. How you doing, Humming Jay? Going on? If I were you, I would check what's done on pre-release. Because that'll, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Oh, it's still the fucking, mortar and pestle one from me. Oops. Say again? Artisan hand ground coffee beans, yeah. From my FDA approved bedroom. If anyone's got an idea for a skill for the MMO mod, is that possible? See, I was trying to see if it was possible for me to do something. Because I was gonna add katanas. But is that possible? I thought leveling referred to getting stronger through gameplay, but it's clear that what I'm... We do also have leveling. We do also have leveling. You're lucky I don't have an 8 on my fucking keyboard, Maha. Oh, they made an API for it. Oh, that was Mel. Oh, that's fine. It is what it is. I thought it was Maha. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough, chat. I'm surprised that like that stuff actually affects players with PvP disabled. How you doing, Cooldan? You can probably yoink the code from the other skills and rename it if you wanted to add your own. I'm not going to touch Java stuff. It's not wise. I've had a very productive week off. Oh, fuck, that's right. In 11 days, I've read 12 books. Oh, so by today, tomorrow's your last day, or today's your last day, you mean last day off. Oops. Oops. My bad, Ash. Oh yeah, my body. I don't think it has anything in it, does it? Realistically, it's kind of got nothing in it that I care about. Fair enough, considering your last request for me. Which was that? The durability stuff. Yeah. I mean, it works now, right? That's all that matters in the end. Paper books. Ash is a paperback like a fucking... Ash is an enjoyer of the fine paper arts for some reason. I prefer all my books in a digital format. That way, I don't have to pay as much for them. Oh, you know what happened? I was using two different browsers. I went to download yours, and it downloads in Chrome, but I downloaded the other one through Firefox. And then I just sent you back your one in Chrome, and I was like, what's he questioning me for? Well, what's going on? What's he confused about? Am I the confused one? Oh, what am I doing? 3 were library books. Hey. As long as you're enjoying it. That's what matters, Ash. Oh, this is wood cutting efficiency 2, isn't it? I don't have efficiency 3. Whatever. It's alright. We'll survive. Did you notice the heartbeat monitor? For some reason that always makes me think of fucking Modern Warfare 2. How you doing, Chloe? The heartbeat sensor, dude. How do we get him to connect the two? Ask Fab when she gets back from the kitchen. There's a link somewhere. If you do exclamation mark Patreon. Nah. Thank you. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Emraid. Man's gotta live the pain himself. Nice. What happened to the last mod pack? This is heinous. What did I sign up for? How did I sign up for this? How did I sign up for this? Crazy. We need a PvP arena? Yeah, we can do that at some point. Gonna be very broken, and I'm not working on the PvP. I'm not working on the PvP balance, but it will exist. Yep, it'll be in a new world. But you'll be able to just go there and PvP. I was actually thinking of setting up some minigame stuff. I swear to God, Maha, Fab's gonna kick you from the console. Don't test me. How you doing, Gamer Red? Yeah, we can do like maybe I was having a look. And we could maybe do like one-time mini-game sort of situations every so often. I was thinking the one that I saw that like made me think about it all was Trouble in Terrorist Town. Bored while waiting. That is unfortunate. Who are you with? Don't say bisect. You'll be waiting a while. Don't say bisect. No, 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 no. Godspeed, bro. I hope they get to it quick. I really hope you're on one of their plans that, like, you have to pay 4 times more so you get a little bit better support. Oh, they're transferring nodes. Okay. So it's already done. You're just waiting for the node to successfully transfer. You probably see, like, something on your panel that's saying it's in transfer. That's fine. Oh, you pay 0 per month. Okay. Okay. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. No point carrying on doing Greg dev pack when the next update could fuck it all, knowing how API changes are. I would say that's incorrect, especially because you can always just use the latest update and work from that, right? But you can definitely do like base work on your pack. Should I try out vanilla or go straight to modded? Brady? Do you want me to be honest? Not because you would join the Patreon to do it, if you were to join the Patreon, but genuinely, it's vanilla enough of an experience on here that you just get more longevity out of it. So, like, I wouldn't suggest vanilla. Someone who watches those kinds of packs, who plays them, has Greg been near Greg Tech at all? Yeah, I was playing Monofactory before I was on Realm Public. Before that, I played a fair bit of StarTech. Unless you're talking about actual Greg? But Gregorius T? I think Gregorius T is nowhere near the development anymore. Yeah, normally I would say, Brady, if a game, like, if we had something that's really not vanilla, but, like, you could play, and if you didn't want to do the leveling stuff, if you didn't want that kind of content and that kind of longevity out of the game, you could play this or you could play vanilla and almost see no difference. We got some different weapons, like some small stuff, some like different foods, crops, etc. But like nothing that changes the gameplay loop. Athleus, what's going on, dude? And Devilish, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing fantastic, brother. Always good to see you, Devilish. Every game should be started on modded. Like, the difference is, if you're playing something that's unmodded.
But how about water?
Hydrate, Fab. Oh, speaking of water. Like, in some games, yes. And I would agree with you, Athleus. And I typically would. If, you know, Brady wasn't joining something that's already made, you know? Like, if Brady was going on CurseForge and just randomly downloading mods, I wouldn't suggest that. I wouldn't suggest that. Because you don't know what's going on. But when you're playing something that's like this kind of, where it's not a modded experience, it's a leveling experience, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the vanilla game loop ends really, really early. Exactly. And this doesn't really change the gameplay loop. Who we griefing? Getting paid to break this fucking house down by M-Raid. M-Raid wants it gone because he wants to build here. That's his house there. And he wants to build here. So we're tearing this shit down. Yeah, I've seen the tech mod. I hope that you continue cooking on that. No. Unmodded should also... Unmodded vintage? 100%. Welcome, Homicide King. Vintage is, like, different. Even then, it's not that different. There's some vintage that you could probably... play. Like, auto map markers. You can probably just, like, chuck that into your vintage story and not really feel anything. Except for just, like, a QOL. There's some QOL stuff that's fine. But again... Some of the other, like, most of the other stuff of vintage, you probably should experience first. Thankfully, when they use logs, you can break that part all at once. Nope. Some of the logs are, like, real. It's weird. Some of them are real. And they don't just break. Not all of them, though. There were some that were over here or something. Like, this one's just floating. Like, this one's just floating. If I update this, you would assume he would fall, but he doesn't. He's like a different wood type. How you doing, Dolos? One hour is probably enough to get a feel of for Hytale. Like, maybe. But at that point, you're just, like, wasting an hour if you're, like, playing something that's already curated. Even some of those windows were just staying up. What is that? Oh my god, they support each other. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, wait, actually, guys. When's restart? It's already been, hasn't it? I want to change how the gravestones exist. And we're gonna put a despawn timer on them. They'll despawn in like 2 hours or something. Maybe more, I don't know. I guess we can do more in case someone has like a crash, dies, doesn't log on until their shit's fixed. Maybe we can do like 12 hours. We'll do 12 hours. And they'll make it so you can only interact with it if it's yours. Because they're stored. Banshee. In like plain text. And if you looked at the file, there's a lot of them and people don't go and pick them up. So what's the point of keeping them? Not degrading them, they're literally pointless. Maha, how many dead I don't even have to ask because I know. Maha, how many dead bodies do you have that you haven't picked up? I already know. You have a couple towers. I know, I've seen the fucking log file. Did you trying to kill me with the fucking sprinkling? I inhaled some cinnamon. Can you help me develop an algorithm for spells? I'm too stupid and you're smart and intelligent. Well, kind of like randomized, Good luck. That's definitely a you problem. You want to have them auto-generate, or you want them to be, like, random-ish? Yeah. I mean, it just kind of makes sense. There's no point to leave gravestones everywhere. But that'll be our next restart angle. And you have 12 hours to pick up your dead body. And if you don't, you lose 20% of your items that were in that. You lose the 20% that dropped, which is normally just garbage anyway. So I don't think it's a big deal. But yeah, I didn't think about what Emraid said. Emraid said... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Emraid said... Especially when someone litters your claim with them. So if we make it so only the person that pops them down can, like, pick them up. Maybe we should make it 6 hours. No, 6 hours doesn't leave time for someone to have, like, internet issues. Bro, you're just gonna have someone's grave in your claim for 12 hours. They put it to 24? 24 is insane. I don't see a need for 24, right? I would say the amount of time that someone's died and logged and had important stuff in their body that they couldn't pick up in 12 hours is probably 0 at this point. Make it into 2 hours? Nah, because if someone has internet problems... Make it an hour and 7 minutes. So, like, 67 minutes. Remove death stones? Nah. No, because I think item clearing in this game is really weird. I think item clearing is really odd. Like, you can't guess what's going on. You know? What did bro just say? I don't even know. Dude, I think he just... Dude, did he speak Spanish? What was that? How you doing, Macedon? Dude, I'm pretty sure that was Spanish. What just happened? Can you I can't... I'm getting stun locked on the first, like, sentence. I almost never go back to graves. There's no point unless I grinded Cindercloth. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. How you doing, Macedon? What's going on, big boy? Yeah, you don't really ever lose anything that's, like, actually important. Like, the amount of time that you lose something that's truly, truly important is so slim. And, like, durability was something. Like, durability was something to lose. But if you lose durability on death, then it levels up your tools, so we can't do that. Yeah, if gear items could drop, oh, of course. Gear items is, like, that's a big difference. If gear items would drop, I don't know if I would make it despawn. I don't know how to do that one because I don't know how long is like a good amount of time to store them. But I definitely see that file causing like problems. You like durability? We're not losing durability on death. Maybe when the dev of the leveling stuff fixes it, then we'll lose durability on death again. Yeah, this one. Look at this. Look at this one, Red. Just doesn't fucking break for no reason. Some of them do. Some of them don't. It's real odd. And there's like literally no rhyme or reason, I think. Whoever was building with them built with like a dev version and like a not a dev version. Or they built with like... I think if you place them as a player, they don't fall. So I think they place them as a player, and then the other ones they didn't place as a player, which is also just really odd. Bring back uncapped leveling? Nope. Is nice finally having some items start needing repair cores? What do you mean? How did they not before? You've lost me. How did they not before, but they do now? Oh, with the uncapped. You're saying like when you get to... Yeah, the whole thing of... That's another thing I hope they fix. Is it repairing your tool when you level up? That's dumb. That's really dumb. You want mods? There should be a screenshot of the mods we're using. I can also do this. And I scroll through it, and you can clip it if you want. Oh yeah, that old... Oh, you motherfucker. That old mod list is outdated, Fab. But you can clip that, Wolver, and have a look if you want. Welcome in, Wolven. Did we add that back dungeon? Add that back dungeon. Add back the dungeon? We never had it. We never had the dungeon. The big one. No. I'm waiting until the update. There's I'm not touching things that are going to be problematic on update. The Jura increase is good. Jura in vanilla is way too low. Yeah, well, it's like fine in vanilla. It's honestly fine. I think the durability in vanilla is perfectly fine. But we have enchantments, we have levels. So a tool that dies as quick as they do in vanilla would not be good. Because then you like, then there's just no point to the leveling, there's no point to enchantments, or like if you put enchantments, they are just super short term, I don't know. But I don't mind them I don't mind the enchantment, the durability in vanilla. I think it's fine. Especially with how little there is to do anyway. Like, it gives you something to do. Oh shit, my tools broke. I gotta get more tools. You know what I mean? Like, there's not much in vanilla to do. They break so fast, it's good. It's genuinely good. You repair it, it loses a, like, 25% Jura, and you do that again and again and again, and you have a tool that lasted, like, maybe 1500 durability. But, like, that's fine, because vanilla has not much of a purpose. You know? it's better that like there's a reason for it to be recollected. Otherwise you're gonna have no purpose in the game. Has a gameplay loop of Minecraft Pocket Edition. Or I don't know what the gameplay loop of Minecraft Pocket Edition is. What's the Minecraft Pocket Edition game loop? How does it differ? Dude, has Mel been helping this whole time? I'm going halves with Mel. Mel's the only one that's actually been like genuinely helping. You helped too for a couple of seconds and then you just caused problems. Not happening, champ. Never had a tool break so far. Yeah, but that's because we have the leveling, Mel. And what happens with the leveling is basically they don't straight up just upgrade the tool when you level up. Well, they do, but by upgrading it, they just create a new tool. And by creating that new tool, they don't reset the durability down to what it was. So it's really dumb. Like, you level up a tool and it just instantly repairs. So you will have gear that will last up to level 15 completely like unfazed. Like level 15 is a guarantee for a tool. And it's not like, oh, repairs matter, and by the time you're at level 15, like, it's already hurting or anything. It's not. The mod's a little bit primitive. Pocket Edition had limited to its tiny worlds, and all you could do was build and get tools. I mean, kinda. Update 3 adds like taming. I think taming's a pretty big one. Like, genuinely, it might not seem that big, but like taming is a pretty big one. I don't know, dude. They're cooking. They are cooking. I think the dungeons are gonna be usable. Maybe, I don't know. I hope the dungeons are gonna be usable. If the dungeons are usable, that's also a pretty big thing. But, like, it's fine. Like, the content that exists can be, like, better than Minecraft. Can be. It's just weird. It's kind of hard to compare the two. Minecraft has a way more full experience and a full feeling. But I think this game has like more like not more stuff, but like a little bit more to it. If the tool leveling mod was similar to the level GUI, where it levels and you can pick you can pick perks and stats, yeah, it would be. Oh, it has way more potential for depth, for sure. Are they getting rid of portals? Please. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be getting rid of portals, aren't we? When the update comes around, they'll get rid of portals. I said I was gonna do it today, didn't I? Oh wait, I also said I was gonna do a fucking XP thing today. You said lots of things. I also said I was gonna play Cult of the Lamb today, didn't I? You weren't gonna plan anything. I was just gonna do it. Can you up me, Fab? How do I get back to my old house? We talked about this already. We've talked about this. That's the whole reason we added the resource world now. I will give you time to get your affairs in order. But everyone else that's built far has got their affairs in order. Unknown and Emraid already got their affairs in order. I'll give you your time though. I won't get rid of your portal until you're ready. No. I won't get rid of your portal until you're ready. You will, but I'm sure you'll do it when I go for dinner. When's dinner, Ash? It's like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. now. So in like 5 hours, I'll play some Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if I farm out there. This area you're clearing off is where I'll put my new one, and then I'll be fully moved in. Beautiful. I'll do it after the, or like on the update. And then we can explore, like admin portals. Because normally in the game, they have a hard limit of 8 portals per server. Okay, and the reason for that, undoubtedly, is like in some way, shape or form, performance related. Like undoubtedly. So we will see. We will see what I cook. I might just do like northeast, southwest, out, like far. And that can be a way for you to get like past the, you know how like this is an island essentially? And there's like ocean around it? Like it'll go to the next areas. No, not zone 2, 3, 4, 5 portals. We're just going to do northeast, southwest. Like far. Freaking ant biting my belly. Bro saw a fat chunk of meat and went in. That's crazy. Like flies on shit kind of angle. That's crazy. Why am I using this? I gotta be mean to someone, fam. I'm sorry. Can't be nice to everyone. Ain't that right, chat? I hate how this feels on high ping, dude. It sucks. I don't think it does. I think it's fine on lower ping. This is like miserable though. He's just jealous the ants don't bite him. The ants unequivocally bite me. What do you mean? It literally happens all the time during stream. What do you mean? Oh, it's almost as bad on low ping. Yeah, weird. I guess they have to like... Maybe they're... dude. I'll be so real. The possibility of it just being like a Hytale limitation is like... basically assured. They probably have to make it like... them all be clicked at the same time. And then... as a player, like, it'd be... I imagine it's super cooked. It's got, like, kind of a cooldown? Yeah, right. Yeah. It definitely has some fucking work that needs to be done on it. But fuck me, are they better than the excavators that we got in game? The shovel. Oh my god, the shovel, dude. Don't even get me started. I break 9 blocks faster with my pick than my hammer? Wait, actually? Look at these mobs are just gonna spawn. You even thought that the tower is gonna spawn skellies. Do you reckon they will? Do you reckon they'll just fall? Are their spawn points not required to be on a block? They will. I know you can definitely cover their spawn, like place stuff on their spawn, and then it'll block their spawn. But Godspeed, bro, you're gonna have to figure out where every single one of them spawns. They only spawn on specific blocks, and my farm will be lower than the ground is right now. Where I build was a troll 10, and now trolls spawn there. But do they have ground to spawn on, Mel? Because if they're spawning in the air, then yeah, like, M-Raid's gonna have a fun time. They're spawning on ground you placed? Yeah, no, that'll be different. That'll be different. Hopefully. Like, there's a good chance that, in the air, they won't. Oh, I also saw... So I think I know where our memory leak has been coming from. It's either the portals, like the unloading in this game is really bad. To the point where I would, like, I'd be safe to say it like sometimes just does not unload ever. So the other dimensions, like the ones that you go through the portal for, at the moment, they just don't like properly unload in memory. So you open a bunch of them and memory usage will be fucking schlorped. Yeah. So hopefully that's something they fix in the next update. Killsnip, what's going on, dude? How's things today? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I did see that there was a mod that, like, is supposed to fix it. But anytime I see something that is, like, memory related or something, it's like a 50-50, my dude. It's like a 50-50 whether or not it's worse for the server or better. Especially on something as brand new as this and it's filled with AI slop. Probably garbage. The garbage collection is probably just collecting garbage. Not actually, like, disposing of it. That's the classic. Oh, dude, you know what game I feel like playing? I don't know why, it just hit me. Fucking 7 Days to Die. Just out of nowhere, it hit me. I haven't seen anything of 7 Days to Die in a hot minute. Maybe the jank? Oh, yeah, maybe. That's a good game, though. That is a good game. What did you get for Valentine? We're broke. What do you mean? Bowls in my cereal. I gave her the classic chat. You don't eat cereal. Bowls in a hot bowl of oats. Oh, my balls. Just thinking about it, dude. Just thinking about it. You got Truffle, Choco, and Yatana, Chardonnay, 2023. W. I don't know what that is. W. Yeah, I wasn't, like, I thought about it. I did try to get her, like, I did try to take us to get, like, Subway or something as a treat. But she said no real quick, and I wasn't gonna fight it because I wasn't gonna fight it. Your boyfriend was happy after that? For sure, just saying. Oh. Oh. Thinking how the oats are very hot and your balls are all 3rd degree and blistery. I don't think you get 3rd degree burns from, like, how hot the oats get. 100 degree? Do you reckon 3rd degree comes at that temp? I don't think so. Maybe. What's the temp that 3rd degree burns start cooking? Like, you'd have to put your balls in there for a long time to get down to, like, nerve damage. Oh, they do have sugar. Never mind. They would be warm. Yeah, well, where's the temps? Why did Fab just send me... What is that? Very helpful. Dude, that was unreal. Bread was good. Butter's still culturing. But you're making cultured butter. That's pretty cool, dude. That is pretty cool. 70C in 1 second and you got 3rd degree burns. What? I didn't buy that for a second. That can't be right. Is that AI overview? What is that? That sounds like some AI overview. Ban starves. Very annoying, isn't it? Put my feet in the oats. It's a nice little heat bath. Put your bowls in. And die. Goodbye, kids. I don't think so, bro. I don't think you're saying goodbye, kids. Like, from that next, like, couple of loads, maybe, sure, but, like... Let's be real. Human body's pretty resilient. No, they delete after restart. They definitely delete after restart. I'm not going to get rid of them until I get something to replace them. Like, I might get rid of them. The vanilla ones, unless they get fixed in update 3. Even then, I think we can probably I don't even think I have to program a thing. I think this is assets. I think I go into the assets and I change their alive time to not this. Because I'm pretty sure arrow entities despawn, right? So if arrow entities despawn, these two can. And probably in assets. The vanilla staff is the only one that works? There's 2 vanilla staffs, yeah. They don't work in vanilla because there's like no way to get mana in vanilla. Quick 2-minute adventure in and out? Probably, but I'm not gonna bother doing that right now. Few degrees off in your body and you die of fever. Yeah, that's your like blood temperature, like that's the temperature of your entire body. How do you expect people to sit in saunas for an hour and not instantly die? What? Yeah, temperature too hot or too cold, you run into problems, but that's overall body temperature. That's not like just die. I request a meal from you, Emraid, even though I wasn't hired. That's why the hot saunas are dry saunas. But how hot we talking? Because I've definitely been in hot saunas that were not dry. Like, definitely over 40, 50 degrees. Yeah. Oh yeah, that tap is hot. I don't know, 70 degrees sounds fucking insanity. Like, I don't believe that for a second. Maybe if your body gets to 70 degrees, sure, that's fair. Like if your actual part gets to 70 degrees, that's where 3rd degree burns start, maybe. But like to get to 70 degrees, you're not just like touching something that's 70 degrees and you're now 70 degrees. Hot sauna's up to 90 Celsius? Oh, Jesus. I don't think I've been in one of those. 90 degrees. I've definitely been in wet, like fucking steamy saunas. But yeah, curious, dude. Doesn't sound exactly right, Fab. It is right. So I go turn the tap on to the hottest, stick my hand in there for a second, I come out with 3rd degree burns. If that wouldn't get me TOS'd on Twitch, I'd go do it right now. Temp is probably very high, but the actual heat transfer is barely noticeable. How the items just jump? Oh, probably because I got the magnet too. They're fighting between us? I don't know. How much have we got to go? Yo, Emraid. Am I getting rid of the hill or am I just getting rid of the tower? Oh, fuck. The tower goes down. Never mind. Welcome back, Ray. You say just a tower, but I think the tower is like more. She's saying for 1 second though, is when 3rd degree burns start. According to that. 1 second. Which is just insane. That has to be the temperature of you. Of your meat that's getting fucking 3rd degree burned. It can't be the temperature that's touching you. For 1 second, that's nothing. Could you imagine, like, sitting there and like, chucking meat into something and just instant flash cooking it? Yes, we are meat. Yeah. I know. Whenever you cut garlic, you are seasoning yourself as well. Also, kind of. Also, kind of. Ideally, not to be consumed. But that could just be a suggestion to some people, maybe. Studies would hate to see me showering. You know who wouldn't hate to see you showering at Raid? Take care, guys. Full exposure to 70 degree water for an actual second, not a fraction of one. I feel like that's at least 2nd degree. Like 2nd degree, yeah, sure. The difference is one, like, 2nd degree versus 3rd degree is like a pretty big difference, though, is it not? 2nd degree is like flesh. 3rd degree is like nerve damage. Like actual, like, lasting damage. When I cut up hot dogs, I'm seasoning myself with hot dog juice. What? Why are you cutting up hot dogs? Why are they juicy? Is this pre-cooked or post-cooked? Why are you cutting up hot dogs post-cooked if they're juicy? Why are you cutting them up pre-cooked? Dude, you lost me, Mary. You lost me. Jar dogs. What is jar dogs? I guess hands can take more hit for a short amount of time. What the fuck? Interesting. I don't know, dude. These studies are sounding mighty suspicious. With the burn thing, of course, the burn will depend on how much heat energy makes it how deep into your skin. If the meat is 70 degrees, yeah, that'd just be well done. Actually, that's congratulations. Don't overcook yourself. Dude, I don't know, man. So you're saying that when I put my hand in front of the heat gun, that was supposed to be pushing out like blasting 300, how much was it? 500 degrees? I think it was 500 degrees I set it to. 500, I can't remember if it was 500 or 300, blasting 500 or 300 degree heat, and I went like this into my hand, and it didn't hurt. Maybe I'm just a Giga Chad, or maybe it is just unbelievably broken. Maybe. And then compared, I'm pretty sure you'd notice there's a distinct difference between those. What if I got very sensitive hands and a very not sensitive scrotum because of all the CBT? Why did you try to do that? I wanted to see how fucking hot it was. I was trying to solder my PlayStation 4 and it wasn't melting the solder, and I was like, dude, what is going on? Why is this so shit? I grabbed my infrared temperature monitor and I put it on the side, and it was like 50 degrees or something, and I'm like, what? That's metal. How is that 50 degrees? It's impossible. Like right at the tip, and I was like, that doesn't even make sense. How is that possible? So then I put my hand in front of it so I could see if it was actually 500 degrees, and it just wasn't. Oh, I asked for it. What did I ask for it for? Oh, for the boost. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the boost. Did she remove it from me? Where's admin settings? Fab, can you put an asterisk in chat? I don't want to hear a chat. Like an asterisk. In chat. No, not in game chat. I can't copy that. Thank you. I don't want to hear a chat. Don't push me, or you don't get any boost. Fab, can you, never mind. Now I got that on the board. Now I got that on the board, so I can just sort him out whenever I need to. And I plan on sorting him out a bit. What am I doing here, chat? I think I gotta go to the boost one, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have to do... Am I stupid? No, I am stupid. Where is it? You can think about it for a bit. Chat, am I fucking dumb? They had boosts in here at some point. Where did they put it? Edit tokens, mob kill, edit rewards. No, like none of that. What the fuck? So I have to do this boost shit by command now. I'm probably gonna buy the keyboard. Oh my god. Duration. What's the duration? I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna check this really quick because the duration could be in seconds, minutes, ticks. It could be in literally anything, and whatever I write, it's gonna be wrong. Like without a doubt. Yeah, it was a mega broken heat gun. Sorry, I scrolled down to get Maha's name and then I never scrolled back up. It was a mega broken heat gun and it was also a broken soldering iron. Like it was all dog shit. I gotta go take it back at some point. Am I crazy? Oh, they updated the MMO skill tree mod. What did they do? Oh, these are big updates. Fishing skill. Fishing is now active. Do they have a fishing rod? There's no fishing rod. You just have to go kill fish. Unless we add another mod. This is the API that Unknown was talking about. They added it this update. No, you have to go kill mobs. Can I come back now? Not yet. And parry skill tree rewards. Parry rewards in the combat skill tree is when the perfect parry mod. Okay. Well, we don't have that. Oh, it only appears when perfect parries is installed. Alright, let's have a look. Overview. Where are my commands? Good sir. I swear you should just be able to do it like I must be losing it, dude. Just click the activate button on any boost. You're lying to me. Even the MMO boost command is dog shit. Okay, well, that's cool. Let's try, this is just a normal page. There's gotta be in here. It's not tokens. Global boosts. Select a token to edit. Duration 30 minutes. Okay. What? 720? Cool. Is it on? How do I turn it on? Hey, no stress, dude. No stress, Emraid. Yeah, what the fuck am I cooking? I think this is not... This is a token. This is just for the tokens. I think that's literally just for the tokens. So I'm going to set that back to 30 because that would be insane to like pop up. Oh, I can just reset. Dude, they 100% used to have it in here. No, they used to have it in here. You would click. Let's go in here. Maybe go to boosts. Like, you would click somewhere, and you would just be able to make a fucking global boost. Now it just doesn't exist. Well, I guess we just do it like this and hope this works. Wrong number. The wrong number of required arguments was specified. Expected 1. Actual 4. What? How do you want this written? Like, how does it want this written? Does it want it like this? Here he is. But I don't want it to be a specific world. Oh, I forgot. All. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, dude? Global? They changed how this command works. I'm just gonna open this fucking page in a browser. There's a hidden basement? Yeah, there is. But I don't know, he might not care because it's underground. Oh, they have a wiki. How good is their wiki? It's the Discord. So, not good. I'm not going to show you guys what's going on over here. One-time boost of water by admins ready to activate with a click. No commands needed. That's cap. That's cap. Like, you see this page? This is what they used to have. This is what they used to have. I have no idea where to get that page anymore. I have no idea how to get to that page anymore. They do want the args with that. Try this. But like, that should just work. Am I crazy? Subcommand of global. Bang. Oh my god, I have to do dash dash args. Where did that UI go though? That UI was so good. What did they do to that fucking UI, dude? Unreal. Audio desync. It should make the sound. Bang. 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 Nah, you're good, Mel. Bab's capping. You gotta remember that it's not actually when I swing, it's like when the fucking block breaks. So I think there's a... Can you write that there's a boost for 12 hours in Discord, Fab? In the SMP announcement? What? What'd you say? An XP boost of 1.5 for 12 hours. You get 4 to 7? Yeah, mine's about the same. But you should be able to see it. In boosts. But we'll probably do another one when the update comes around. Wait, is it tomorrow? Is update tomorrow or the day after, chat? Also, I guess it depends on how updating on a server goes with all the mods that we have. Day after, can I come back? Fab, can you unban Maha? I got it. Unless you're already doing it. Thank you. Day after? Yeah, okay, if it's a day after... It also, I guess it really depends how quickly, like, the mods need to be updated, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the mods are gonna be functional, how many of them are gonna be fully broken. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. So they have XP tokens. I wonder how the XP tokens work with offline players. Like, if I can award XP tokens to everyone on the server, regardless of online or offline status. If that's true, we can do different stuff. You can get a token that enables XP for everybody. Yeah, so if you click the token and it's a global one, it will enable for everybody while that token's going. That's not what I want. What I want is a token. Say you can't log in right now. Right? Say you can't log in right now and you want to get the boost. Like, it be applied to your player even if you're offline. And when you log in next, you can just use it. For the current purposes, it was the same thing. What do you mean? What? So, I know how the global token works. Because it's a global token. That, like, you use it, and then everyone gets XP. But I don't want that. I want one that, like, everyone gets one, and it's for them. It could have been a token. How does that work for offline players, though? Because if that works for offline players, we can be cooking. Same way the command works. Well, no, the command just changes the global XP. Fab, are you online right now? No, don't be online. How do I give a token? That's a problem for another day. MMO boost gives tokens. Where? Oh, okay. So instead of doing that, we do give, and then 5 minutes. Let's try Fab Donkey. One min. And then quantity. Using the token would have been the same thing as the command. I want to be able to give an offline player their own token. You get me? Give player Fab Donkey. Oh, so you want it in Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. We get rid of the args here. All one duration. I don't know what scope is. Quantity. Like this. Offline won't work. Well, then that doesn't fix it. That doesn't help me. The idea would be to award tokens to everyone so that they can use it when it's convenient for them. Like if Fab join, that command runs and gives it to her, like that might work. Like we could probably have join commands. I could, because there is a first join mod, and then I just like wipe it every time. That's possible. Less clean, and it's not like stored in the player. It would be giving the player an item. Oh, I guess it could probably store it in the player. I don't know, it'd be a tough one. Let's have a look. What am I doing wrong here? Like, what am I doing wrong? This one doesn't even ask for the args. But would this be part of the args then? Gave all skill boost token to Fab Donkey 1 min personal. Fab, can you log on? Tell me when you're on. What? Say again? Yeah, that's fine. Just tell me when, like, just tell me when you're like playable. Like, send a message in chat. Dude, we're almost there. This didn't take that long. How long did this? An hour and a half. Monka Giga, dude. I guess we have to take it down to this level. So close, though. So unbelievably close, chat. Did you give a global boost? No, I gave her a personal boost. So I gave 2 fab. I gave her all skills. I gave her for 1 minute. For 1.1, and I gave her 1 min and 1 of them personal. Which is that'll be perfect. So when we do an event, it would be good to be able to take them back. So say if you log in like the week that the event's running, I can probably do that just by going into player data and just deleting boosts at the end of the week. So like you've got a week to claim it, but if you play within the week, then you get like a 1.5 XP boost for an amount of time that like is good for you. You know what I mean? Maybe you get a 2 times for 2 hours. Which means you can press that button whenever you want, whenever you have 2 hours to grind for the whole week. That works way better. That's how the Realm should be doing the boost that they do. Like just locking you in to like, if you play within the week, you get the boost for like X amount of time. That's how they should do it. And I don't think there's any reason that would be impossible on Realm. Fab was already loading? Nope. Fab started logging in after I gave it to her, when I told her she could. Could you make it a quest that completes by farming 1 crop and gives the XP token? Well, if this works, I don't have to do that. That would be way worse than what we're doing right now. If this works, then it's just free. It shouldn't work from what I'm looking at. We'll see when she logs in. So it's not the item token. It's not the one that you can use, right? It's the like physical in UI token. I guess not physical. You gotta put it on your NVMe, Fab. Your SSD is too cooked. Wait, there is a secret dungeon. He gets a secret dungeon. I don't think we have to break that. I think that's fair game. Your NVMe might be full. Why? Editing. Well, lock in, finish what you've got, install it, and then that new file size is the new file size you're working with. Like, this game is not that big. How big is the game, chat? I know the assets file is about 4 gig. So is the game is under like 10 gig then? I would imagine. Like, it can't be big. Minus some save files and shit, right? Obviously. Oh no, this block is hard to break. This side of your house looks really bad without the tower. Yeah, I know. Lock in. You gotta make some, all you gotta do, Emerald, genuinely, super simple. But just put some fucking pillars up there. You put some pillars down. Give us some depth. Same as here. You'll be chilling. Maybe I should have an energy drink. Dollars, if you need to sleep, bro, why not just go to bed? Like, if you're actually dozing off, just have a fucking nap. What's the time? Isn't it like actual bedtime soon anyway? Oh, maybe you have to stay awake for actual bedtime. It'd be like your... Wait, what fucking time is it? Oh, it's the middle of the day. That's later than that. 9 p.m.? What do you mean ruin your sleep schedule? Buddy, what do you mean? You're in. D/XP. Go to boosts. One underneath. But yeah, it exists. Don't activate that. I want to see if I can delete it from you at some point. Yeah, it worked. Perfect. So I can probably give it to all players when they're offline. It's meant to be 1.1, yep. For 1 minute and a single one of them. I can clear them with a command. Boost clear. No, that might clear these. That might clear the one that's like, this and not like a pending boost token. I would assume. But anyway, that's at least good. We're pretty much covered in that regard. Yo, Emre, do I have to break this shit? Or is this dungeon good? Is this dungeon fine? This is underneath. This is the level that you wanted. I think it does both. If it does the tokens as well, that's fine. Then there'll be a clear cutoff date for usage. If you haven't used the final 2 hours by the time that the cutoff is, it's just gonna get voided. It's gonna have like a whole week, so I don't see a big problem with that. What did I want from Emerald? Fuck is that? What am I looking for? Mel, what do you want? Do you want storm leather or do you want heavy leather? You get 5 storm leather or 150 heavy leather. Can try it now and rerun the boost. Nah, it's fine. I'll try it another time when no one's on. It's both. Wait, we get everything in addition to each other. Wait, what? Wait, we get everything from that list? So 10 heavy. Yeah, we're splitting halfway. 10... What? Wait, so that deal was even better than I thought. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, we're fucking rich, you and I, Mel. He didn't want to mine that, huh? That door looks like a butthole. It does kind of look like a sphincter. What the fuck? Oh, let me through the sphincter! This is glass. What's going on? It doesn't have anything on it. It's just fucking... Dude, it's just... This is a bait window, bro. Yeah, so that's how we'll do boost from now on then. What I'll do is I'll give... I'll award a boost token, and then you guys will have a week to claim it and use it. So instead of now doing a 12-hour or 12-hour one, right? It'll be less because you'll specifically be able to use it when it suits you. Gold or silver or mix of both? Yeah, do a mix. Do a mix. Those my cause. Oh, he put them in their own little chest too. It only clears tokens and personal boost or global boost if you don't give the player. Can I not give all? Can I not asterisk and give it all players? You can't clear everyone. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I guess I can do it in player data. It's fine. It might even store the XP tokens not in player data, but in their own little token folder. Thank you, Emraid. Mel, your stuff's out here. Over in the chest over here. I think they have their own little XP token folder. I think this is my body, isn't it? But yeah, that'll work really well. And then that solves any problem that I feel about like people not being allowed to be not being around. Like Javo's not around today. Granted, Javo said she's going to India for an entire month. So Javo wouldn't get it anyway, but at least for like people that have jobs or, you know, like it's not a good time for other, like Tarn. Tarn's asleep right now. If Tarn wants to enjoy the boost, Tarn's not going to enjoy the boost. But like further ones, people will be able to do anything they want within a week's time. That'll work well. That'll work really well. Gives everyone a chance to have some fun. Thank you, Emre. That was a lot of shit, dude. 100 heavy leather. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's a lot of heavy leather. Now, was there anything that I wanted to put? Oh yeah, I probably should put some stuff on my fucking armor, huh? Protection? I need Azure petals. That means I have to go break the blue shit. Looting is busted? I've changed it a bunch. Is it still busted? No. Wait. What am I waiting for? Last I played was 2 days ago. Yeah, Emraid, have you done any looting experience in the past couple of days? I've changed it a bunch. Still more than I think it should, but magnitude's better. There you go. I think he's talking about that. Also, what do you mean there's 8 players on? That's why my cotton harvesting is low. What does that mean? DPS is actually down a little bit. That's odd. That's very odd. Oh, it's so big. Mastodon, thank you for the prime 16 months, my dude. I appreciate you, brother. What am I waiting for, Mel? Yeah, there's a little bit of a TPS drop at the moment. I can't really tell you what it is without having a look at the console. But I don't know what it would be on the console. It could just be view distance situation. I could also do like a memory health, spark, health. I mean, everything looks fine. How do you even get anything from the console? Once we get rid of portals, it'll be so different. Well, not really. It's still like pointless garbage, but at least it's not going to have this. It's not going to have this, which is literally unusable. Yeah, I mean, like, server looks fine. Server looks fine. 20 gig. There's a world I gotta rework a piece of vein mine so it's not permaticking. What would I look for in console? How you doing, High C? That's going on, dude. What would I'm gonna send you a Spark report, okay? Fab, can you do /Spark profiler space stop? Like Spark profiler stop? And send the link to unknown. You can have a look at the Spark profile. You can look at the Spark There it is. Oh, she can send it. Because that didn't just go to game. Anyway, let me go pee really quick. Spark would tell you, it will tell you, like, what events are going on. It might not be unknown rec fucking, vein mine. It might be, like, player break, block event, player ready event, or I don't know. Anyway, good luck. Chat. No, they definitely don't. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go pee. 1 second. High Seed, I hope you're doing fantastic. I'll be back in a second. Yo. NPCBS. That's it. You gotta remember that all of that stuff in there, dude. If you look at Spark on like Hytale versus Minecraft, it's fucking terrible, dude. Like you can see a massive difference in the quality. Oh shit! Mel was waiting for me. You can see a massive difference in like what you can get from like what you can surmise from Spark profilers. Oh, it's like terrible. On Minecraft, it tells you percentages of server tick and stuff that's being taken up. On Hytale, everything is just 100%. Everything is the number is just 100%. It doesn't like actually break it down into anything. So you actually have to go through and have a look at thank you, Mel. What is this? Oh, you already know the recipe. You already know the recipe. Didn't know the recipe for that one. Didn't know the recipe for that one. Azure kelp seed. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, like this one, it doesn't tell you the percentages. Do you want the unused ones back? More players on, so maybe more NPCs loaded. I also have mob density installed, which is probably spawning extra mobs. They don't massively need at the moment. But it would be better if it was synced to like TPS. You know what I mean? So like more mobs when there's higher TPS, less when there's lower. It's typically how they work on like Minecraft. TPS would most likely come from world threads. So you're looking in those two. Well, no, like go have a look at it and have a look at like the difference between it and vanilla, like and Minecraft. It's fucked. It's fucked. Everything is like it doesn't give you information comparatively. Definitely something they need to work on, but actually I had a look at the size of Spark. Why is not Spark? Why is Luck Perms 50 megabytes almost? What is in Luck Perms to make it so heavy? Is there really that much like code that it's 50 megabytes of code? Is that weird? Like it has more, it's larger than like asset mods. Probably the web server BS. The web server that opens on a web server, like on Chrome. And it links, like it's just a link and a fucking code that you use from in-game. So it's not actually synced to your game. It's not localhost. I could give you, I can give you the code and you can edit the perms as well. Has a million libraries, right? 50 meg, dude, it's one of the biggest mods. It's one of the biggest mods. And that's considering that there's mods that add fucking assets. That's like a lot of programming, dude. That's a lot of programming. That's why I was shocked, because I looked at it and I was like, dude. I'm pretty certain my old frogs just found their way into my pond and drowned because I have a blue one in the chest hole for days. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, wait, what was I doing? Oh, I remember. Let's go. If I break this, do I get petals? Figured it out. You notice a distinct lag, so you can sort by plugins. So at the top, you scroll like there's 3 little like tabs, and one of them's plugins. You can sort by plugins and have a look at the plugins effects. But again, like if you're changing like vanilla stuff and you're not making your own like fucking shit, how's it gonna profile like block break event? You know what I mean? It's just gonna profile that like it was vanilla. Yeah, I think our heaviest is the enchantments and RPG leveling. They're the 2 heaviest. Not MMO leveling, which is like unbelievably surprising. It does realizing doing shit on the world thread? Yeah, cool. Spark's a really good tool to have when programming. Like having Spark on a server with lots of players is a really good thing to have. Because you can actually like, you can see your inefficiencies, your problems. Tally, thank you for the 30 bits, my dude. You can see your inefficiencies and shit. So it's really good in that regard. When you're adding to vanilla stuff, you're hooking into code events. Right. Not if you're just like directly changing them though, or like what? Because there would be stuff that you can do that like doesn't show up something. How's that stethoscope coming along? Sally? I'm kidding. Yeah, but you're not meant to be changing them. How many low effort AI mods out there do you think do not care about your suggestions? Think about that. That's blue. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. The entire point of how they built the game is that you don't have to. Okay. Cool though, we're gonna have fishing next update. I might install high fishing if it's the mod that the fucking developer wants to integrate with. We'll install high fishing. What's high fishing? It actually adds like a fishing rod and shit. I left my fucking repairs at home. I'm such a dumb idiot, dude. You wish we could remove fish? Move fish? I think you can with high fishing. Go read it. Go... Instead of asking the person that like briefly looked at it, go have a look at the CurseForge page, because I'm pretty sure you can catch and release. You can break the flowers with anything? Yeah, I want the crystals as well, though. Does crate not work? Crate probably also works. It doesn't. If you get him out of the water, it might. How do I get them out of the water? I don't fucking know. Beach them. Trap them in a corner and then break the blocks under them so the water, like, I don't know. You gotta be creative. Figure it out. Oh, you can get fish from traps, but are they placeable? Or are they just like are they just an item? I just got the Akazua kelp seed. Can probably make them placeable. We'll just see what I'm pretty sure high fishing adds it. I'm pretty sure high fishing adds it. I do recall seeing I do recall seeing that high fishing has like catch and release or some shit. The only use is to use the chef stove to get raw fish. Right. Do they get varying amounts of fish? I'm sure they do, right? There's a leaderboard for high fishing. Or for... How's there a leaderboard? I thought it was integrated with the MMO. There's no fishing in the game yet. Randomized fish laying, personal global records, and in-game leaderboards. And it doesn't say anything about the MMO skill tree mod. So is it going to add its own shit? I'm not a big fan of that. But maybe it's different. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Wish it was nighttime, because you can see the blue flowers everywhere. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens when it comes around. Oh, it's so big!
I'd got to right here. Hi,
no twos! Two? Buddy, what do you mean no twos? Two? I need my Hellfire twos sometimes, dude. Hey, Hell. Thank you so much for the tier 1 35 months, brother. I hope you're doing fantastic today, dude. What's cooking? Good looking. Two? It's a comment. What do you... What? How did you get that? How did you mistake that? Since there's integration... I'm so confused. Can you link the fucking page so I can have a read? Just got back home. Bing chillin'. Why do you link the comments? I don't want to link. I don't want to read the comments. Description. Let's have a look. You remember? No. What you can do? View fishing leaderboards in game. Catch fish based on where you're fishing. Catch fish you see in nearby. Catch fish you see nearby in water, or get a fish from local catch pools. Personal best Okay. Fish bag and catch management. There's a fish bag that you can store your fish in. Releasing. You can release fish back into the world. Fish released on land can be picked back up. Fish left stranded on land can turn into bone fragments. What are you doing? What is this thing? Why is it gliding, dude? Why is it sliding? Designed for both casual fishing and competitive big catch chasing. Cool. There we go. I don't know, a comment confirms it's compatible, or the mod confirms it's compatible with... I was talking about it earlier. Next update of the MMO mod, it's going to be compatible. That's completely irrelevant to any of this. Why is the fish in a bag and not a bucket? Because when you go to a fish store, like a pet store, and you buy fish, they don't give you a fish in a bucket. They give you a fish in a bag. I was not asking if it was compatible. I know it's compatible. So I want to know what the difference between the high fishing leaderboard is and the MMO one. Because if it's just levels, catch fish, number go up, then is that not just a duplicate? But when you fish, you put fish in a bucket, not in a bag. You don't plan on keeping those fish alive and taking them home to put in your pond or something. It's for size and weight. There you go. Cool. That's cool then. So we've got size and weight. So is there not going to be like just a max size, or I don't know. I'm interested to see how they cooked it. Because surely there's a max fish size, or they're tracking global total fish weight that you've fished up. That would be kind of cool. I don't know, dude. We'll see, dude. We'll wait until the update comes around, though. There's no point touching stuff at the moment. Don't know how a mod update is going to function with the next update. It could be giga cooked. There might be an increasingly lower odd of big fish. Yeah, right. You keep them alive while getting them home. I don't think you do. What's going on, Arapal? How you doing today? Scared of when I went into pre-release? Yeah, I know. Like the stuff that I've seen from pre-release, like when a mod tries to make compatibility with pre-release and it just breaks the game for like the release branch, that scares me. But yes, it could just be different branches, and I hope it is. It's too random, right? If KFC can give you chicken in a bucket, then a pet store can give you fish in a pocket too. He brings buckets of live fish home. Interesting. I would have thought they... Like, I would have thought they kill them there. The only thing that you would bring home, like, specifically live would be, like, crustaceans. Crabs, lobster. So I didn't think there was a benefit to keeping fish live. But like with crabs and shit, it's freshness situation. You need an ice like box for them. Interesting. I feel like every time I've gone down to a jetty here, they're always dead. Like, I think that's like, that seems pretty standard here, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's just who you see. Your family also killed them before going home? Yeah, I would have thought that would have been norm. We never got more than like 3. It was many hours of fishing at a time. By the time we got home, the first fish was 6 hours before that. Right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that being like much more logical, right? If you know you're gonna be out for many hours. Yeah, interesting. I don't know that I've ever like properly gone fishing. Or at least that I remember. Going on, Chief? What we're looking for right now, chat, by the way, just for anyone that's wondering what the fuck I'm doing today, is we're looking for a big volcanic biome. And we're going to go underneath to the dino area. And hopefully not get, like, tapped. Yeah, we didn't often have fish. Like, I do remember sometimes, like, someone would catch fish. But I don't know that I ever went. It was 2 hours at most. And we only caught enough to eat the same day, so we're fishing instantly? Yeah, right. You want me to tell you how to get to the one I've been at? No, I'm going to, like, my own. I'm good bench. I'm being chillin'. We never live more than a 10-minute walk. Yeah, interesting. It does sound like it's kind of... I don't know, the only thing I think about, like, keeping live fish is live fish can be unruly, dude, you know? Like, a live fish in a bucket probably doesn't want to stay in that bucket for long. Like, I can definitely picture a live fish in a bucket trying to escape. Finally managed to view the fucking plugins within the mess of world thread traces. The plugin viewer is much better. It's just the one at the top, like at the top, right? Oh, it has a lid. Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, dude, like, we were watching Daily Dose the other day, and there was a fish that, no joke, went like 5 meters in the air out of the water. That was insane to see, dude. Fish are crazy. It's like, it's very apparent when you see a fish pulling shit like that off, that you're like, oh yeah, we don't belong in the water. that is their fucking domicile, dude. What's going on, guys? My family go fishing the same weekend. Every year in the same place, we rent a cabin, wake up at 8 a.m. and go fish. Get back to the cabin at 9 a.m. 9 p.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so in that situation, you would want to keep them like alive. The dingoes with no joke come and steal from him. He didn't lid the bucket fast enough. That's crazy. Is that not just how you die? You take the dingo's food away and then they just kill you for the fun? Like a pack of wild dingoes? That's terrifying. Like a wild dingoes don't fuck around. Ow. It is a problem now. Yeah, wild. I need this mother sucker gone, dude. Come here. Stop trying to block me. Stop. Fucking testicle. What is that? That was scary. We have a box full of ice. We keep them in there, dead. After every day, we clean it and get the fish. Oh, so you killed them on the spot, even being out for that many hours. That's kind of impressive. Do you use dry ice, or just like salted ice or some shit? Keep it really fucking cold. The scaling fishing stations at every beach. Wait, really? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. What are you? So I did forget to go back, which is a bit of a problem, chat. So we are going to have to use the hammer. Unless I find maybe a repair core in a chest here. That's possible. Yeah, right. I don't know if I've ever like actually gone fishing, so. The fishing tech. I'm not up to date, you know what I'm saying? There's no chest in this house. Am I fucking losing it? Must be. None in this house either. What are these dog shit houses? Get some fucking loot. Brokies, damn. Greenwood. That's the first time I've seen greenwood. Apparently everywhere. Very empty. All I need to find is one fucking... All I need to find is one fucking repair core. Am I chilling? I cried when my dad killed the fish and they stopped taking me. Yep. Pussy ah bitch. Are these anything? Nope. Aha! Is there any other little villages over there? Let's go to that one. I would love to find a repair core right now. I could probably break these too, huh? Do you reckon these have repair core in them? It's possible, right? It feels like it's kind of shit tier loot. Yeah, maybe not. You want to drop out? Do eyes. $90% sure, 95% sure you can only craft them? I literally looted one today, didn't I? Was that today? That was today. Oh, you can break them with weapons? Right. You don't want to do work. Well, you got a rich family to fall back on, dude. W. Drop out. Drop out, Ice. I'm sure they'll support you in your endeavors. Oh, you're so right. Thank you, Unknown. What's going on, Gray? How you doing, dude? Had the best morning. I went to the doctor. It was so good. I highly recommend it. No thanks. Maybe if they were free. They were free at a point. And the government fucked us. Classico. Oh, Classico. How you doing, Gray? What, do you have an entire boar in your inventory? Saving it for later? I'm hungry. Oh my god, you are eating my ass. Storm sapling. These things have to be rare, right? Storm petals. Go on, Kaz. Tired and a bit stressed. So you've been better. Doctor, that is stressful. That's tough, dude. I'm so sorry. You probably should have put it off for longer. Lava flower. Why does it sound special? What is that? How much does it cost to go to the doctor? So they charge per item that you take them up on. And when you haven't been to the doctor for like 10 years or so. No, that's not true, because I went to go sort out my ADHD at one point. But when you haven't gone to the doctor for a hot minute, you've got like $300-400 worth of doctor stuff to take to them, and I would rather spend any of that money on my rent. So you know what I mean? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. At the moment, I need the I need money for the bank account more than I need for my health. And I mean, I'm alive. So is it really that bad? Whatever it is. Can't be. That's probably 1,000 you saved not going. Well, no, because it's not like I saved any money by not going. It's just I didn't spend the money that I would have had to spend now. What do you mean? That's not how that was. That's not how savings work. It used to be free here. It used to be free, and I'm just kind of waiting until the government changes that shit back. And then we're being chillin'. Money not spent equals saved. Yeah, but it's not like the problems I like got extra problems. It's the same problems. It's the same problems as 10. Oh no, it's not. But 10 years ago, I didn't have as many problems. Actually, I guess I wouldn't have had any. That was pretty good. I was pretty being chilling. He's convincing me not to go. You can go. I don't care. I just don't. I value my life a lot less than I value yours, Fab. Let's be so real. It's just kind of like a waste of my time. Genuinely. I'm getting really unlucky. These chests might not have any repair cores in them. You'd have to have gone a bunch of times, and medicine was not there for a lot of these problems. What? I wouldn't have had to have gone a bunch of times. What's for cooking? I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I was down at 49 beats per minute while I was asleep. I'm a dude. I'm a fucking peaceful sleeper, dude. That's crazy. When you stop being alive, it might be a little too late to go to the doctor. Oh no. Dolos. Oh no. My attachments to living. Man. That's tragic. Yeah, she averages like... If we put it on air right now... Wait, where'd it go? Did the heart rate monitor die or did my phone die? It was just there, really? Did it disappear in the last couple of seconds while we're talking about it? Network status. Connecting. Sauce. Like my heart rate's... Honestly, my heart rate's pretty chill. I do need to work out. I do need to like lose some weight probably. Just become a little bit more like physically fit like I used to be. My heart rate's still good. Yeah, dude, hell gets it. Like if I die, it is what it is, dude. At least I died and maybe I'll leave Fab some money after I'm dead. You know? I want to try that before seeing a doctor. Try what? Is Gray, does Gray think calling me a chicken of going to the doctor is gonna like make me want to go to the doctor to prove him wrong? Gray, I couldn't give a fuck. I don't think you're causing problems or worries for anyone, big boy. Mr. Fire. You're not causing problems or worries for me, dude. I enjoy your existence. But, you know, if you went and you want, like, and it was your time and you were happy to go, you know what I mean? I would understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're like giga sick and the fight was too much, I would understand, bro. I'd still love you. Where the fuck am I going? You're desperately trying anything? I'm desperate. I'm trying anything at this point. It just ain't happening. Now more than ever, it ain't happening. You enjoy hell? Everyone enjoys hell. Hell thinks people don't enjoy it more than everyone enjoys hell. Pots. It could literally be anything. It could literally be anything. Walking may be helpful. Yeah, like probably. She's very unfit. Comparatively, versus like me and her, she might be more unfit specifically because of her like heart rate. She gets like giga puffed and can't do shit. But like I can take a beating. This is the same one I was just at. That sounds mega not normal. You mean unfit? Yeah, you're correct. Do you know what unfit is? Like, Cass, go out the front and run a lap around your block. And tell me at the end of it, you're not breathless, puffed. Standing up shouldn't do that. She's not out of breath standing up. It's just her heart goes up when she does activities. I just get faint for a few seconds. Every time you stand up. Every time you stand up, Fab. If I've been sitting for a while, yeah. How long is a while? But he's learned how to counteract blood clots and like instant death. Standing up every so often. Oh. That's why I grabbed the wall. I've literally never seen you do this. Oh, he's had mega blood spikes. Blood pressure spikes during workout or randomly getting up. Went to the doctors, told me I'm perfectly healthy and made no sense. But I mean, that can just be you're unfit. Right, that can just be you're unfit. Kind of just happens. The windowsill. Behind your desk. Oh, in the bedroom. So when you wake up first thing in the morning. Over an hour? But you're also just giga unhealthy. Yeah. I've seen you get up. I don't know if it's that fast. I get up much faster and I don't get faint. What time does restart? Like 4 p.m. today my time, somewhere around that. Like 10 hours from now, somewhere around that. I'm gonna do a manual this week, and then next week I'll have it on the schedule. Hers doesn't hit 120. She hits like She hit 110 or something last night when she got up out of bed and went to the toilet. But she's also just unfit. You know, she might not be fat necessarily, like she's kind of chunky, but she's just really unfit. I don't know, I think that's something a doctor would need to tell her. Because she's definitely had like a weaker heart rate for a very long time. Most people with PODs have exercise intolerance. She has exercise intolerance because she's unfit. You know what I mean? I think it's a little bit different. I think that's a little bit different. When Buddy doesn't exercise, and you're like, why can't you exercise well? Like, the answer's there. You know what I mean? Like, I can't exercise well at the moment. Like, if I wanted to do cardio, I'd be giga out of breath. I'd be giga puffed. Just because I'm fat. It's like, I might not be fat physically, but like, I'm kind of unhealthy at the moment. Like, unfit. You know? I really was hoping that I was going to find a fucking repair core at this place. I think I found it. Where'd I find it today, chat? Gotta be difficult on your neck, carrying that big ass head? Yeah, actually, though. Yeah, with this massive fucking brain, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I really thought I was going to find a fucking repair core out here. I know where I found it. At the fucking tower that I broke down. That's the only chest I've opened today. I could just go back to, like, the spawn area and find one. Is that worth my time? Probably. It's how many folds it has. But Ash, yours is smooth. Yours is smooth like a baby bottom did. What does that mean? Got her ass. Got her ass, chat. There's a fellow at work that actually has a huge head. I've told him before I feel sorry for his mom if he was a natural birth. How big is his head for you to see that? Bro doesn't want to craft one. I don't want to deal with the situation of crafting one at the moment. Massive. Mate, how massive? Like, how is that? I don't see how you can have a head massive enough that it's like... I'm feeling some cope. Oh, fuck. His head is half the width of his shoulders. Oh my god, wait. I'm kind of chilling. W. It would take 30 seconds. You wouldn't even need to leave the area. Going all the way back to spawn would take far longer. We don't play the same, you and I. We don't play the same. I feel like we knew this though. Yeah, it could mean bro has really. That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking of like someone that has like no breadth, no width to him. Fab. So what does that mean? Bulk billing is back. So if I go in for multiple things, it's covered entirely by Medicare. I don't particularly want to get a prostate exam, chat. But now I might have no excuse, so what the fuck? Weird, because you ask me all the time if I can go for a prostate exam. Yeah, but that's different. That's a ha-ha. I really want someone's finger up my ass. I'm booking a flight to South Aussie and taking you both to the doctor. Nice coat. Nice coat, big boy. Just make sure the doctor doesn't put his hand on your shoulders. Oh. What does he mean by that? Let's go empty my inventory. I will come back. I think I know what he's saying. If he's got both his hands on his shoulder, how is he giving you a prostate exam? It's full free again. Man. That is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Dude, I got so many fucking big problems I gotta sort out. Dude, I was really hoping that fucking liberal was gonna be in charge forever and never change it back. Man. That's unlucky. I want to hear about the piece of shit booking state of the medical world. The piece of shit booking state of the medical world in a couple of days. Nah, here it's like kind of fine. I just go online, click a button, and get a doctor whenever I want. I'm gonna be so real. It's really not that bad. Going to start calling you Freddy. I mean, honestly, that's probably like the least of my concerns. I'll be so real. Getting a finger in my ass is probably like the least of my concerns. It's just annoying. I thought I had time, dude. I thought I had time to avoid it all. Maybe let it take me gracefully, you know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. I could get an appointment for like a few days from now. Typically. Depends if you're very picky on who your doctor is. If you're picky on who your doctor is, like mum goes to a very specific doctor because he's really good. Like he's like kind of the GOAT. And that motherfucker's booked like months in advance. Everyone else at that same clinic, you can get like next 2 or 3 days. But this one motherfucker did, I swear to God, this guy is like unreal. Bro's got the hands of a wizard. He'll fix you real quick. Yeah. I haven't gone to that doctor in a long time. I just go to this other one. He might not be the brightest of fellas. Like, last time I went to him, he said, yo, you're an adult. You can't have ADHD. And I said, oh, okay. But at least he gave me a referral for ADHD, even though he didn't believe that that was a thing. He gave me the referral for ADHD to a psychiatrist, even though he didn't believe it. The previous idiot that I went to was like, you've got anxiety. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, he's not a dickhead. He still did it. He still did it. Like, bro was kind of chill about it. And he sucked it up and he was just like, yep, sure. Let them deal with you. Oh, I came back for fucking Repeckles. He was old, dude. He was old. Like, he genuinely thought it was for, like, children. You know? Because probably when he learned about it 50 years ago, it was just for children, apparently. But he still gave me my referral and everything. He was chill about it. We didn't even realize it was a possibility until we remember Rory. No, we did. We just didn't bother to do anything about it. Because, like, what were the meds going to do? And then in the end, it was like, I'm not going to go deal with the med situation because it's a waste of my fucking time. Because it really was. I went to do it. And it was just a whole fuck around, dude. It was a whole fuck around. So much so that, like, I think I'll just stay unmedicated for the rest of my life. Unless they change it so I can go and I don't have to wait like a year to get like Ritalin. To try Ritalin or Adderall and see if they actually change my life. Like, I'm not wasting my time. Because like at the end of the day, I'm kind of chilling. When I took Strattera, we had the heart rate monitor up. When I took Strattera, there are some clips of me like playing like Valorant and shit. And unironically, I was hitting like my resting heart rate was like 130. And my like peak heart rate was like 160, 180. The Strattera experience. Isn't that the point? Yeah, I know, but like it's not about that. It's because to get those, they have to have like undeniable without a doubt. Like I went there and they were like, yeah, okay, like the psychiatrist was like, it's my opinion. You definitely have ADHD. I can't prescribe you Ritalin like on the spot like this. That's not happening because it's like a fucking, it's a drug that is like really abused. So if I wanted to, like, in his mind, I could have just been faking it to get Ritalin. It's an amphetamine. Right? It's an amphetamine. But, like, I tried Strattera, and the fuck around to get Strattera even in the first place was so fucked, I won't even bother next time. So even though they have that on my record that I've been prescribed something, I don't think that'll mean anything. Like, I'll probably have to go through many, many months of psychiatric diagnosis or something shit. Like, a psychiatrist will not just give you that. Which I think in America, they're a little bit more lax with just giving Adderall to people compared to here. Like, here, you have to wait, like, almost a year. Is that not a matter of them, like, slowly increasing? No. You do not get you do not get Ritalin for a long time. Rowie said he waited 9 months for his. And, like, at that point, as someone that actually has ADHD and doesn't see any time, like, I don't see any point of what. I don't see the point of waiting, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that system really benefits someone that wants to abuse it and will stick it out. But, like, someone with actual ADHD that just can't be bothered, like, I'm just gonna write it out, you know? They said they fix that. What, the weather? You can probably get it? No. Nah. Also, Rowie is in America. No, he's not. Rowie is Australian in Australia, living in Melbourne. What are you smoking? What is she saying, dude? He exudes USA energy. That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna wait like many months to get Ritalin. Less than prescribed because I only want to take it when necessary. But I'm a drug seeking chaser. Wait, me when I take my Adderall less than prescribed because I only want to take it when necessary. But I'm a drug seeker chasing the high. What the high, bro? Well, I mean it's an amphetamine, so. It's like basically Ritalin's basically Dexies, like a party drug. Ritalin's almost basically Dexies. You have to go to a bunch of follow-up? Yeah, pretty much. The thing is, so I didn't necessarily get my Strattera from an Australian doctor. Necessarily. Like if I maybe had purchased it online so I didn't have to wait another like month to get my Strattera, then there's a possibility that they wouldn't have the fact that I had taken Strattera in the records. This is all just a possibility. I can't say for sure whether or not this actually occurred, but like maybe I could have like bought Strattera online or something. Because it's not like a full schedule controlled drug. So if that were the case, Just saying, if that were the case, then my doctors wouldn't know anything about me taking Stratera ever. Not saying that is the case, but like it totally could be the case. Like, consider the fact that like maybe I took the maybe I went to my doctor because my psychiatrist said they emailed or faxed over my prescription. Or like my recommendation for Stratera. And then maybe, possibly, I went to that doctor and they said, sorry, your psychiatrist would have to prescribe this. This is a lot of maybes and possiblies, chat, but it all makes sense. And so I went to the doctor and I went to a fucking psychiatrist, and each of these idiots could have been telling me, go back to the other guy. And then in the end, I just went to the guy online. Like, this could all be like something that happened. Not saying that it is, not saying it is what happened, but it all could be something that happened because it was too much of a fuck around. I wasn't going to waste my time. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, like, this is all a possibility that could have happened. Not that I did, personally. I don't know what the statute of limitations would be on buying medicine online with your prescription, but just for reference, it was like 6 years ago. This might have happened, but it didn't. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You didn't lose the plot. You didn't lose the plot. You got the plot. It's just the plot doesn't make sense because it doesn't make sense. You think it didn't happen? Yeah, like it might not have happened exactly that way. And maybe I did just go to my doctors and everything worked out peachy keen. But maybe it didn't work out like that. And maybe I had to go on the side quest to get it myself. But it was fucking miserable, dude. It was fucking miserable. Whatever the reality of the situation was, Stratera was dog shit. Like I had perma, like nightmares and shit from it. The nightmares were so vivid and real. I still get like images of them. Like in my brain, I still think about some of them. Like some of them are fucked. You know? It was really cooked. So, if I went to the doctors again, and this fucking clown told me I had to take that Stratera, I'd tell him exactly where he can shove his finger. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we're gonna have to put you on that Stratera to see how it goes. Because I can't take your word for it. And then I'll say, oh yeah, also, I need a prostate exam. Right this second, too, by the way. Enjoy. And then when they say, is it because I made you take the Stratera again? And I'll just go... Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Make sure you take a bunch of laxatives a few hours before you go. But what if they don't put me on the Stratera and they say that like we could go on the Ritalin? And then I've just taken a bunch of laxatives for no reason. And then that's now my problem. Are we cooking with that? I don't think we're cooking with that, Tally. Bro, with the diarrhea exam. And then Buddy's just like, yeah, no, it's all good. We'll try you out on Ritalin. And then I just sit there like, dog, where's the toilet? I need to go. I gotta go, bro. Shit your pants to establish dominance. That's true, though. I joined the high fishing to check for... Buddy, go on the MMO mod, look at the latest update, and it says it has compatibility. What do you need to check for... This motherfucker did. Yeah, it's a brand new mod. It's like brand new, which is crazy because I don't know why the dev would work with like that brand new of a mod. Like I saw when it got released 3 days ago. Like I wouldn't have gone with a brand new mod from 3 days ago. It's very baffling. Now you just leave. Now you just leave because there's 4 other people there and it's just weird. You feel so bad. Oh no. Crazy. Does it matter if the devs made it compatible? Like the high fishing devs? No, because as far as I'm aware, the compatibility is not on the high fishing dev side. The compatibility is on the MMO side. So it wouldn't have been the high fishing devs that made it compatible. It's the other ones that made it compatible. That's a lot of damage. Oh. You know what? I need to go this way anyway. They most likely needed shit fixed and had some back and forth. Nah, I don't know, dude. It depends on how well the MMO mod's made. Right. Because essentially they're just like, give you XP if you fish up a fish. Which actually... So, because you get XP... directly by so unknown, listen to this and let it cook, but you get XP directly by killing fish, right? And typically how that XP works, at least for like ores, is the item that gets dropped, right? When you mine an ore, if you get ore from it, like adamantite ore, you get XP from that ore. If you mine it and you get you have auto smelt on, you do not get XP. So literally all they're doing is checking when you like get a specific item. So all they needed to do was check like a fucking item drop event. Where'd it go? It's got plenty of battery. It's been chilling. Very odd. I don't know why it keeps turning itself off. The MMO API is kind of cool. You don't really care from what or where. The compatibility can make it give XP at any point. Yeah, so that's like 50-50 though, right? Because I don't know if any mobs... Wait, if I go kill one of the ore golems, do I get mining XP? I would, right? No? Only combat. Okay. Interesting. So they know if it comes from combat or if it comes from mining. It's literally on breaking an ore block. So why doesn't it work when you break an ore block and you have auto smelt? Riddle me that. Might go a little bit higher. The auto smelt and silk touch cancel the event. So I can't give it compatibility by making it so that when you mine adamantite ingots, that just won't work. I want to test it. If that's the case, that's unlucky. Very unlucky. Because I did tell Mel I was going to look into it, and then I forgot. The scheduling is deterministic, but don't know how to affect it. Right. Is there a specific biome that these, the dinosaur is under? Or is it just the whole of this biome? Wait, dirt's a good sign, right? Never mind, dirt means nothing. It'll always be silk touch first, and the MMO doesn't work. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna test this, like right now. I can. Ingredient underscore bar underscore adamantite. Pattern. You're the pattern. Status, override, perfect. That should just work. Can't wait to try this game out. Amore, I hope you're doing well, dude. It's a pretty good game. It's pretty good. I'll be real. They kind of cooked with it. What am I doing? Slash pickaxe? What did I just try to accomplish? What did I just try to accomplish? Slash pickaxe, by the way? Wait, which one? Don't delete it. Good boy. Take a thorium pick out. Oh yeah, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? Yep. So, is it because I placed these? I don't think so. Oh, it might be. It might be. I'm also not vein mining them. Place ones don't give XP. I'm pretty sure it's different. For creative place ones. Nope, it's not. Okay. Nah, bin that, bin that, bin that. Bin that. I mean, we'll see then, huh? It's doing the same thing. Vein mine doesn't go because it cancels the event. I know you found it out weeks ago. I said I would look into it and then I never did. Last block game I played was Vintage Story. That's a good game though. That is... Oh, I'm going to be real. It's a better game than this. This has a really good future. This has a really, really potential, like high potential future. I could definitely see this being way better than Vintage Story. Vintage Story is great. It's a great game, but it's very specific. It's very specific, so if you like the specific, it's fine, but if you don't like the specific, you really don't like it. Mining lock just gives you extra... Well, we wouldn't do Silk Touch, we'd do Auto Smelt. Silk Touch is full disabled. Silk Touch is full disabled. There we go. Oh, you get the unsmelted version? It is what it is. Yeah, okay, so that you are right. It's just actually firing the event before I ever can see it. Now they need to... They would need to cook that up then. That's a shame. That's a shame. Vintage Story was really good, though. Vintage Story is such a freaking good game. I absolutely love that game. Where's my hole? It was down one of these holes. Not this far, though. There it is. It's hard because plugins don't know about each other. Oh, for sure. But I mean, it could be fixed on both sides, right? Like you could make a mock, like call that event as if it happened, but don't actually let it like drop the items, surely, or cancel the items after the event's been run. And then on this side, it'd be a lot easier, right? On the side of the mod here, all they would have to do is like see if that's been run and just check it earlier. Check both. What's the enchant plugin? Simple enchantments. Only thing I didn't like about Vintage Story was there was only one boss. Yeah, I mean that's fair. There's a lot of content in that game though. There's a lot of content in that game. Dude, I really feel like this grass is suspicious, dude. This dirt is suspicious. Is anyone else sussed out by the dirt? Oh. I don't want to know how hard you hit. Can you fucking die? Thank you. Oh, he actually dropped me out of anti-ingots. Cool. You can get... Nah, it's... Well, I gave myself every perm, so if I felt anything wrong, I would feel something wrong by now. In fact, I should probably undo that, but we'll leave it for now. Is it coming on? Let's have a look for loot. I don't know how the loot in these things are. When I've been here before, they were useless. There was only one building that had loot in it, and it was... It wasn't this one, was it? No. It's not this one. And it's not that one. Maybe it is that one. I feel like it was under the ground or something. It's not this one. Kind of want to see how hard he hits me, but he's level 90. I mean, that's not bad. We're kind of chilling. I'm just gonna get my signature energy and use my arse blast. I got arse blasted. Wish I had an arrow. Or arrows, rather. This place is large. Last time I came here, chat, they didn't include any, I think this is garbage. Yeah, this is garbage. They didn't have any, mobs in here that were special, like dinosaurs and shit. This was pre that. I wonder if the Hytale mod will fix the frog mouse issue. No. Hytale's being deleted next update. Probably. I actually don't know. I guess it depends on, whether or not they cook something up. Wait, what? They're adding breeding and teaming into the main game fab? But they might not add breeding for every mob, which Hytale does. So we might still have Hytale? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, it depends. So if Hytale itself doesn't add everything, I'm sure there'll be an update for Hytale to give that functionality. And then we'll just get that. But I can almost assure that Hytale is not going to exist in the same situation that like it is right now. This place is kind of empty still. I'm gonna be real, this place is still kind of pointless. Why Grizzlium ingot? Hot ingot, so slow to cool. 17 seconds per ingot. It's kind of nice. 17 seconds is quick, bro. Maybe Terra Firma Greg was just really mean. How mean is Terra Firma Greg? It's like mean, isn't it? Oh, these are the sphincters. It will be updated to the new taming features, and that it's not currently working on pre-release API, but they're fixing it before release. Yeah. Okay, so they'll probably just add stuff that like doesn't exist in the main pack, in the main game. What's Fed making? What is this? It's like some fat food. This ain't normal food. It smells like a cake or a fucking brownie or something. What is that? What is that? Huh? Keep guessing. You're making waffles, pancakes? Nah, the smell's gone away though. It's not as pungent as it was before. What is this shit? It's potatoes. I'll be honest, I don't smell no potatoes, pal. It's in the air fryer. What'd you cook in the air fryer last? Potatoes. Never mind, I'm wrong. I really tried to weasel my way with that one. How you doing, champ? How much damage did you do? Why does this look like grey? That's what you get for trying to get me to go to the doctor's, idiot. Got his ass. I hate those frogs, dude. The frogs are so mean. Oh, hey, man. Daggers level 46. Wait, we've been leveling decently. Did you give me leather? I don't know what gives storm leather down here. I also haven't seen a dino, like T-Rex. The most I've seen is a raptor. Oh, and this fucking thing. Grass Ussi. Ooh, why does that thing look so... Me when I send pictures of my butthole, dude. Jesus Christ. That's hot. She's saying something, bro. Huh. You sending pictures of my butthole. Who do you think I'm sending them to? Not Fab. She only gets the bad ones, chat. I don't send her the good ones. Anything too photogenic doesn't go to Fab. I don't know you like that. I'm not sending you pictures of my butthole. I sent pictures of my butthole to the boys. Anything else? I should probably keep that, huh? Fab gets the, is this a hemorrhoid picture? Yeah, he's not wrong, chat. He's not wrong. She doesn't get the good stuff. She doesn't get the good stuff. She gets the, like, is this a hemorrhoid? I need to send this picture to one of my boys. I need to send a nice picture to one of my boys. So you're saying you have a photogenic butthole? I guess that's one way to put it. I guess that's one way to put it. Yes, I know. I have had to deal with the bad pics. Yeah, but you get the same... It's unfortunate, dollars, but you get the same treatment as Fab. You're like the intermediary before I send it to someone that matters. I hate to say it, bro. I don't just go and send McJibs a picture of my butthole without getting it, like, pre-checked. You know how, like, normally I'd have... like, if I wanted to watch something on stream... I'd have to get, like, Fab to pre-watch it so I don't get, like, TOS. It's like that. Fab pre-checks my butthole pictures. What's good, champ? Dude, they die quick. They die quick, dude. My heart rate's gone again. Fucking shitty ass app. Very annoying. I don't know why it's cooking like that. Like, why is it cooking like that? I don't have power saving on. Just very shit, dude. It just turns off. Unless I fucking click on my phone. I'll figure that out another day. And we'll actually use it for something. Because honestly, today I just wanted to, like, pop it up. And see if it worked better this time than last time I used it. But I feel like I remember this shit happening last time, chat. Very annoying. But, like, battery optimization's off and everything. So it shouldn't be getting killed, but... clearly is. Very odd. Oh my god. Bamboo bow staff. Huh. Wait, it's an actual staff. Wait, that's cool as hell. Oh shit. Dude, that's heaps cool. I love this stuff. It literally says nothing on it though. That's definitely something. Undercooked. Like a fixed main miner to work with the enchantment by forcing it to be the first thing to run. I think we don't bother about it until it works on the The XP side. Because otherwise no one's going to use it anyway. Know what I mean? I think we just wait. Unless you can guarantee that's going to have no performance difference. If you can guarantee that, then it's fine. But, like, no one's going to use it if it doesn't work. With XP. Which is a shame, because it's cool. Kind of cooking. I hope, like, the modded scene gets a little bit, like, more cooked. Because it feels like it hasn't been in the oven long enough. Like, because obviously, it quite literally hasn't been in the oven long enough. But adamantite. Nothing. What am I looking for? What was I coming here for, chat? I think I was just coming here to experience tranquility. Oh, that sounded loud. No performance here, but if there's another reason, but I don't know if there's another reason not to do this. I mean, honestly, just leave it in the kitchen for now. Because it really isn't going to get used until we get XP from auto smelting. I don't think anyone will. I think you were just vibing, exploring. It started as Azure petals for enchantments, but then no. So the reason I wanted to get the Azure petals for enchantments, just so we're on the same page, is the reason I wanted to do that was so I could come here and not be worried about dying. So that actually was second, like the second thing I was concerned about, technically. Yeah. Or them cooking up like into mod compatibility, or just straight up cooking it as a earlier like event from the get-go, which I don't think they really have a... That's my pile of random dog shit items. No. Oh, my inventory's... Oh, it didn't even fill me up. W. That's big. But I mean, we're doing leveling. That's kind of what matters. And down here is a decent amount of stuff to like level on. I don't mind this. Got a decent amount. Why are you trying to use that? Stop blocking me, bro. The ladders, man. The ladders. The Monka W ladders, dude. The more granular they go, the more mods can work with our knowledge of each other. Imagine a world where the luck in MMO mod is just increasing the quantity of dropped items, and the enchantment is turning the ores into bars. Oh, and you're just saying that it, like... it could just work out of the gate with those two. Yeah, like, you're not wrong. But there's only so much they can, like, that they can probably see as being worth cooking up for vanilla. You know? What in the fuck are you doing in the tree, mate? You can't park there. Yeah, what you're basically describing is Forge events. Exactly. Like, there's only so much you're going to put into vanilla. But, like, someone will make a library mod or something that helps that the interoperability. Because, like, there's only so much you want to put into vanilla and do in vanilla before you're doing things that are, like, out of the scope of what you ever wanted to achieve. Because there's a certain point where they're just adding performance impact for something that they don't even care about. Oh my god, I've been running around with my magnet off. Block was broken. Typical logic. Drops items in the list to find an answer. To stop this, you cancel the event. Drop your own item. Even the lock is just placing extra in your inventory. Could also drop the item, but it'd be two separate instances of spawning items. Right. I mean, dude, one day it'll be cooked, but at the moment, it's like you kind of got to expect that sort of thing to be not massive concern. Out of the box modding support, like, sure, and there is out of the box modding support, but like, how much out of the box do you cater to? How much stuff do you cater to without getting people to do their own stuff? You know? Because after a certain point, you're going to be implementing either random edge case issues or just like you're going to be doing something that you don't even have a point for. It's for like a mod to use. How much is supposed to be done? Supposed to be in the base game? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You only put so much. If you start like fucking performance and changing development time, you already lost the plot. I didn't get any XP for fighting that. Weird. Yeah, the XP is weird. I think they're set for specific mobs, and then you also get stuff just for flat kills. So if a mob has an XP number, like this guy has an XP number, then it's fine. But clearly, that Raptor doesn't have an XP number assigned to it, or maybe it does, and some of them work, some of them don't. And in that case, fuck knows. Solar flare angle. Could be anything. Let's go kill another one, see if we get XP. No, I don't think you get it if the mob knows about you. It's specific mobs are given XP. Like if you look in the XP references, so reference XP maps, specific mobs will be given XP values. Like that guy was clearly given an XP value. But if we find another raptor, Are there variants of raptors? Did that other raptor not know about me? At all? Dude, that's so weird. I don't know, dude. Magic, I guess. Why can't I interact with this guy? Write him. Personally, more in the team of community-based framework rather than base game doing a modding API. Community done framework will always be more flexible. Oh yeah, for sure. And it's just better to mod on needs that are requested, voted, and PR'd by people from within the community. Yeah, unless they're really, really, really like, if they have a team that is entirely based on like mod management, that's the only way you get like a similar experience from base game. But like, it doesn't really benefit them massively. It's just money put into like something else being made by someone else. But there's probably like, if you go have a look at the modding libraries that exist, there's a few of them that exist. There's probably stuff that exists already that's like trying to be the thing. Oh, hey, man. Wait, you get so much heavy hide in this place. How long have I been down here? I almost got as much as Emre gave me. Did I get scammed? I haven't got any storm leather. I don't know where to get that, so maybe I haven't been scammed. Yep, you did get scammed. Nah, not really. We broke blocks and talked to chat for like an hour and a half. It's the exact same as like what we do anyway. I don't think I got scammed. And if I got the whole payment, I definitely didn't get scammed. But it probably would have taken a little bit longer. Actually, it probably would have taken a lot longer. Mel did a fair amount. Yeah, I don't remember what it was either. It's these guys. I'm gonna say that's fucking insane. I've killed like 40 of those dudes. And that's the one that drops it. What? Dude, it's like the game was listening and waiting for me to complain. What? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. They maybe drop more and you didn't notice? No, because like most of the time my inventory's been pretty clear. For like drops.
Oh, it's so big.
Yo!
Almost 5 years, huh? Hello, Tangy.
What's going on, Cat? How you doing? Prime 59 months. How's things, Cat? What is cooking? I'm gonna kill more of those guys then. Holy. Dude, this song always makes me think of McJibs, dude. This is the classic. So tired. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Did you nerf protection yet? I did. I did. By like 30%. What song makes me think of you? I need to cook a really mean answer first before I tell you. I can't think of any at the moment. Is there even one? I could say something nice, but I'm not going to. About your sex tape song? Dude, I gave you that in confidence. I gave you that in confidence, unknown. What the fuck? Tell a man about your sex tape, share it with him, and this is the thanks you get. Unreal. Unreal. Dogging the boys, unknown. Dogging the boys. Fab's reaction tells me it's real. Huh? Who just has a sex tape? Yeah, clearly not us. Don't mind the camera in the bedroom. That's for streaming. Yeah, it is. I refer back to it to check out my form. You know what I'm talking about, and then I just blur out Fab so I don't have to look at her. Cringe. Am I right? Ugh, Fab, cringe. Oh, there's a hole! Ah, Habibi! Can I get out of this hole or no? Oh, you better believe I can. He was riding his bike on Saturday. He came off kinda sideways. His shoulder and face scraped along the road and sunglasses broke. Ooh. That's brutal. That's not a small accident. Maybe body wasn't made for bikes. Maybe you gotta put the training wheels back on. This one, so we have a hard, I don't know if you guys know about like big rubbish collection. I don't know what you guys would call it in different countries, but like essentially, like your council will allow you to put like large things that you're not normally able to put in a bin, for example, right, out on the side of the street, and they come by and collect it on a certain day of the year. So we used to go out and do like that as like kids and see what we find. I found moon shoes. Moon shoes, complete inbox, dude. And then I stood on them and that shit like hurt my ankles because I like bottomed them out. I think they're made for like actual toddlers because anyone higher, you hit the ground when you're jumping up and down, walking up and down. It hurts. Anyway, completely irrelevant. So we're going out and I'm out with my friends like mum and stepdad. Riding, being chilling on my bike, and he's on his bike. Well, actually, it's his bike. So I'm on his bike, and he's on his bike, on his other bike. And I didn't know which brake was the front brake and which brake was the back brake. And I just, like, slammed that mother sucker down. Real hard, dude. I didn't tap it. I, like... And these are the most brakey brakes of all brakes in the world, dude. And I went like this. Bang! And I just went like this. Like, it was instant. It was an instant. I like full somersault with the bike and everything. Oh shit. And his parents were like this, dude. And I could not stop laughing. I could not stop like I had the bike land on. I was a small kid. At like 12. At like 12, I weighed like 30 kilos. Like 20 or 30 kilos. Like I was small, dude. I was thin. At a like to a point where you would think like of like anorexia kind of weight angle. You know what I'm saying? Like I was thin. So I had this bike land on me. The bike weighs more than me probably. And they were just stunned. They said nothing. They were like, probably thought they were going to have to tell my mum I died. In the fucking line of duty, dude. That shit was so funny though. Never again did I use the front brakes on that bike. Because those motherfuckers were so sensitive. Like you could tap it and you'd be at risk of flipping. And I squeezed that motherfucker so hard. It must have looked so funny. It must have looked so funny, dude. I can't imagine how that looked from their perspective. Especially like I'm not their kid, so like they're kind of in charge of my fucking a livelihood at that moment. It was good. It had to have been the funniest thing. Because it felt funny. It felt funny being on it. So if I was laughing from like how it would have looked, I can't imagine like if they could have laughed at that, how much they would have been laughing because of exactly how it looked. Fuck, it was good, dude. The only other time I've ever had something like that happen that is just like actual comic hilarity was high school running at like 25k on the fucking treadmill. Sprinting, dude. Sprinting like I had something to prove, not just to like run on it, like sprinting. And my teacher comes up next to me and says, "Yo, it's lunchtime. You gotta get out of here." And I didn't really hear him, so I turned to him while I'm sprinting, dude. I turned to him and like, huh? And then because I wasn't paying attention, I just went like this, whoom, bang, land on the fucking the fucking thing, and I just went whang. I flew into a bike, like a bike rack of like mounted down bikes on the floor. Not like exercise bikes that aren't mounted. Like these motherfuckers were like bolted to the floor. And he also, this is another time where I looked at someone else's face and they were just like this. I hit that fucking treadmill, dude, and I've never been cleared off a treadmill faster in my life. Like, I didn't gracefully slide. I was launched. At that time, when I was like 17, 18, I'd have been like 50 kilos. I was very thin. I was very thin. So I was launched. Probably at 25 k's per hour. And that dude, man, holy. And even better than all of this is I went to that school. Like I changed to that school. I changed to that school, and someone that was in, if anyone knows Call of Duty, like old sniping clans, there was an Australian sniping clan called Raw. They were pretty big. They were like big. obviously not optic and phase big, but like next tier down big. Someone that was in Raw was in like standing next to me as I did it. So I guarantee that made its way into the voice comms of like different party chats while they were playing against me. You win some, you lose some, dude. You're still 50 kilos and you're 21? Dude, I'd be still 50 kilos now. I had to put a lot of time and effort into gaining weight, dude. If you care, Luray, you can change that. It's not easy, but you can change that. I didn't think I could change it either. But it took... thank you. It took 5,000 calories a day. So, like, the average adult is, like, 2,400 or some shit. I had to eat 5K a day as a vegan. There was a lot of shit that I had to do, dude. Constant shakes. Constant fucking, like, tub of peanut butter every, like, 2 days or so. Like a 400 gram of peanut butter every, like, few days. Now I can just gain weight because I'm fat, so... But you remember how thin I was, Kat. Gaining weight did not come easy. Like actual just eating the most calorie dense food continuously. Like not healthy either. Like my breakfast was like 2 pieces of toast heaped with peanut butter. I'd have like deep fried chips. I'd have avocado. I'd have like vegan sausages, which are pretty carb heavy. And I'd have my shake. And that was my breakfast. That was kind of miserable. To just continuously have to eat as much as that, it was fucked. And I used to go to work with like a 2 kilo container because I used to work like 14 hours a day. So I'd go to work with like a 2 kilo container of like rice, beans, or like pasta. Just anything that's super heavy in carbs, and I just stuff my face. Sugar deficiency as a kid, the easiest thing for a kid to do. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you can still cook, dude. If you really wanted one day, you could cook. It's just it's a lot of work. I mean, it's just. Unfortunately, it's just that's metabolism, Cat. That was literally just a metabolism L. Like I ate well. I ate really well. And then if I wanted to gain weight, I have to eat more than like 2 times and like a normal average like adult that probably already weighs 70 kilos while I'm weighing 50. It was fucked, dude. It's so hard. Yeah, I don't know. What is that? What is that? What's the deal with that? Do we use any of these pink stuff? Are these pink crystals real or no? Wait, these are the ones that don't even drop anything. I met you 14 years ago. You sure it's not 15 now? If you place it, it's wait. If you replace it, it's bluish purple. I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with my inventory glorp, to be honest, bro. Oh my god! Wait, I got 200 heavy hide. Holy. That's fucked. I might have got scammed by old mate. Nah, but like the amount of storm leather you need. Yeah, I don't think I got scammed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. That was a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Gonna be that way. Yeah. Unknown, I got all of it. It wasn't just 10 storm leather. It was 10 storm leather, 300 heavy hide, like 100 gold ore, and 300 fucking essence. It was all. It wasn't just one or the other. Oh, they actually got plenty of. That's fair. He promised us Cult of the Lamb, right? Did he? I don't know. You're gonna have to check the fucking... You're gonna have to check the receipts. Ash is probably having dinner, so if we play Cult of the Lamb, it has to be right now while Ash is in dinner. While Ash is at dinner. That's fucked up. I mean, that's kind of annoying, but I just haven't grinded much down here. Yeah. I mean, pretty rare. It is pretty rare. For sure. I did. Did you check the receipts? Take care, Lu-Ray. Sleep well, brother. Has Fab progressed enough for you even to be able to play? Yeah, not really. We do kind of need a Fab Donkey stream at some point. I don't know, we'll see. I guess I can just keep playing the non-DLC for a bit. Is there much of a reason to, though? Do you even have looting? I do. I mean, 4 heavy hide isn't looting numbers to you. What is Buddy cooking? Can't see the number 90% of the time. Yeah, that's because you're old, you need glasses. Kappa. Not because I'm in the way. Because you're old and you need glasses. Couldn't be anything else. This would kind of sucks. For leveling, this would sucks. you still got a lot of the main story left. You can cook on. Do I beat the boss. I got the wood strat and it's a resource sink. What's the wood strat? Get leveled up and ready for dealing with winter. Yeah. Have a bunch of food stockpiled so I don't run into Fab's issue. But Buddy was like, I wanted to just sit in Fab's chair and just go on a fucking, go on a mission because, what are they called? A run. Because she just had no understanding that she could just go get food if she just ran and did like one thing. But they'll die if I don't go. But they're gonna die if you... they'll die if I go, but they'll die if you don't go. Like, what? You still need to recruit all the bishops? Right. There's no use hoarding all the food, but other than that... There's no use hoarding food. Really? Not even a little bit? Yo, Mastodon. Crusade, that's the one. Whatever, bro. There's all made up words anyway. It's all made up words. The Void Dimension has the best? Oh, right. Yeah, that's Monka. Because at the moment, those portal worlds do not get cleaned out of RAM. So that's probably why we've been having, like, real odd and real, like, weirdly, random memory, fucking, like, out of memories. Oh, that's not potatoes!
Potatoes in it.
There's potatoes in it. Yeah, I saw... Well, I don't know how 100% guaranteed it is. But it would make sense, having a look at, like, the server memory usage. Like, some days the server ends, like, it goes to restart after having people playing at, like, 20 gig. And, like, at the end of when it's about to restart, the server's sitting on 20 gig usage. And then other days, we're sitting on, like, 4 hours in, and we've got 30 gig usage. Very odd. I don't know, but I did see a mod that, like, apparently is supposed to fix it. I just don't feel super comfy, like, putting that mod in straight away without actually giving it a whirl. Memory-based shit is always kind of monka. Because you never know if they're actually doing anything properly. But yeah, I guess I'll give it a whirl at some point. No, I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head when. Having enough food for a few days is good still, but no use trying to mass produce to prepare. Okay. Yeah, it would explain. It's very, it has been very, like, genuinely, I've tried to, like, make sense of it. And I was like, oh yeah, surely it's just days that, like, a lot of people have been on. But it's like, that is not it. It is not just days that a lot of people have been on. And sometimes, like, a lot of people will be on and, Like, memory usage is fine. If you guys get a few level 10 followers, they have an incredibly good use. Oh, okay. That's a lot of time. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Cass. What are you doing, bro? Come here. Fuck ass bird. I don't know, I'll give the mod a whirl at some point. Maybe it'll be the GOAT. Fix memory issues. Like, I've had some days where we've had 32 of 32 gig being used, and like obviously we've had out of mems. So I don't know, dude. It's kind of a tough one. It's not that bad if you're trying. It's effort. Do the coin ritual whenever you can and mass bless. Okay. What is this loot, dude? Sapphire? That's a crystal. That's a ruby. That's kind of it. That's it. Start with a cult baby. What do you mean a cult baby? Huh? These are only good for the gems? Right. Like, the breeding shit? What does that do for me? Oh, really? And they get, like, they get extra. I didn't know that. That's why the two that were hindered and turned into babies are my highest. Oh. Is turning them into babies ever a hinder though? That just reset their lifespan. Is that a hinder? Are you sure that's a hinder? Like, physically it's actually a hinder? That makes sense. What were they cooking? What were they cooking? That just seems free. They get a whole level. Oh. Stormhide. How much Stormhide do I need for the backpack? It's 10? I need 2 more. Why was Buddy trying to run laps around me? I wonder if one of my pieces is broken. Nope. I just feel really weak at the moment. Another storm hide. One more. One more, chat. I still have my buffs, though. But yeah, you might be right about the blocking. I have just been kind of like big dick in it, haven't I? You can also use the confessional every day for like 80% of a level. Yeah, but then I gotta like level people. Man. I'm too lazy for that shit. Did you like the dead bodies in the water here, chat? Like, look at the fucking random dead, like, zombies that are under the water. Like, these would be the little crawler dudes. They're just dead in the water. Once you do the knuckle bones, you can play your people, and if you win, they get 90% of a level. Huh. And time pauses while you're knuckle bonesing. What? Can you only play each person once a day or something? Oh, okay, good. Each person cast or just once a day in general? Just once in general? Too many birds. Two Tyrannosauruses across the way. Can I tame a Tyrannosaurus and ride it? Once a day in general? Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, it makes sense. Nope. The higher level they are, the better demons they are too. Yeah. No, my demons have been chilling. But I guess maybe, I'm gonna feel a little bit of it when it comes to the DLC. No, I needed that. Rawr. How you doing, Sebastian? What's cooking? Your Echo is an exploding one, and he fucking barracks everything because he's level 20. That's cringe. Look at this guy with favorites. That's fucked up. I treat everyone the same except for Fab. She gets to marry me, but that's about it. That's it. No preferential treatment outside of getting married. I'm doing good, Sebastian. I'm doing real good, dude. Being chilling today. Kicking back, playing some Hytale. Having a good time, dude. Oh, hi. Enjoying it. Having a good time and being chillin'. Actually being chillin'. Gaming, having fun with the Patreon server. I have been working on it, and like sometimes like we've lost a stream or two to me working on it, which is like the classic. Somehow my high level followers always end up being heart guys and arrow guys. Yeah, it's so sus. Don't know how that would happen. Fab. Preferential treatment. Messed up. Messed up. Echo was the first with the skull necklace, so he's been leveling longer than anyone else. Are you not at the point where you have them all dying of old age by now, surely? Or do you just like perma-res them? I'm not bald! Motherfucker, dude. Thank you, Tally. Thank you for that 30 bits, dude. Thank you, Tally. Dude, I'd hate if chat posted Tango Bold in the big emote mode in chat all the time to remind me about my looming baldness. Because it gives me 30 cents every time. 30 US cents too. That's a 45 AU, 45 cents AUD, dude. That's crazy. That's free money. That's free money. Dude, I hate it when you do it, man. That's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst, dude. Oh. $90 was my record. And the game was upset. On your PC or my PC? Yeah, but that was my PC when I was having the overheating issues. Like the thermal throttling issues, probably. It probably was. Didn't like all the name tags. Didn't I give you your orca skin already, Cass? No, it's because you hate me. Wait, me or Fab? You. Oh, okay, that's fine. If the answer was me as well, Cass, you'd also be correct. That's what it is. I don't have the orca yet. Yeah, it's because I hate you. wait, is the orca out on the ice? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that is because I hate you, Cass. One hondo. One hondo. I say it every I wake up, give myself my what are they called, chat? Affirmations? I don't, but let's pretend I did. I do 5 sit-ups and 5 push-ups, obviously, because I'm very healthy as well. And then in the mirror, I say, that's a handsome fella who definitely hates Cass. Say it every single morning. That's my morning ritual. Classic. 5 hole. Fab, do 1 push-up. Fab, do 1 sit-up. That's what I thought. You could do a sit-up. Can we actually? You're eating? Oh, okay. So after you're done eating, at some point during today's stream, we're getting 1 sit-up from Fab, and I'm gonna put the heart rate monitor on her. What do you mean, no? You said you can do a sit-up. I don't think you can even do the sit-up. At this point, I might not be able to do a sit-up. I just got back-to-back Storm High, by the way. Good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. But I specifically hate Cass. Fucked up, dude. I would agree, but last night I sat up in bed to get the controller. So you're not scared of doing it then? I don't think you can. Like, I don't think I can. You busy right now, Fab? Yeah, I need help. It's kind of different. We're gonna see if Fab can do it. I can. I got like kind of one out of Fab, like a pretty decent one. I'll give her that. Decent one. I did a few though. But the floor is not comfortable. Yeah, it's so bad. Erp. You need like a mat if you want to do it or something. Like a yoga mat. But I kind of want to get one. But then you can just stand on my feet and I'm just gonna cook a core. You like the view. Dude, get your fucking mind out of the gutter, freak. Buddy's fucked up, chat. Why are they spawning in trees, dude? Alright, I think I got everything. I got 7, so that should be plenty. I'm actually... I'll be honest, Fab. I'm kind of impressed. You believe her? You don't have to believe her. I saw it. I witnessed it. You don't have to believe her. At the end of the day, there's a physical witness. And yeah, you could make the argument that I'm biased and I'm going to side with Fab, but like, does anyone actually truly believe that? No. Alright, I think we can go home. The core exercises together, it gets fast progress. What kind of exercises are you talking about? Together? Oh. I mean, when I got back into my chair, I saw that mine was at 105 or something. But that was after doing, what, 4? So I don't know, dude. I don't think that counts. They were easy, though. I'm actually surprised they were as easy as they were still. Because core is definitely the one thing that I let, like, full go. But it was the one thing that I had, like, the most time doing. I used to have a chin-up bar on my door. And I'd either do chin-ups, pull-ups, or hanging leg raises. And hanging leg raises, I could do like 50 and not break a sweat. Like, I could just pop out hanging leg raises. And just keep going. Like, full speed, like I was walking, dude. Not anymore, I'm too fat for that, but... These days, I definitely can't. Chad, do you reckon lava breaks falling damage? It does, I think. What is that? Who are you? Who was that guy? One of you lay on your back and try to kick up into the other's face while the one standing pushes that leg away. It's brutal, but it works. It works fast. So you're saying, like, this one pushes real hard and the other one pushes real hard with their leg. Interesting. Fab's not strong enough to push me back, though. Pretty sure I'll just kill Fab. But someone would end up with a foot in the face. Oh, dude, that would be so bad. Oh, nah, like, I don't want you to get hurt, so maybe you should do it to me. Did that chat? If Clutch were here, he'd respect the hustle. Clutch of all people would respect the hustle. Ain't that right, Clutch? Why am I picking up bus? You notice how I was going home? I'm kind of like getting baited into the storm hide like grind. I'm getting baited into it, dude. Like I can't get enough. I want the storm leather, dude. Too weak to keep yours out of mine. I'm so under-coordinated, I'd come out of left field and kick you in the jaw. Well, no, I have my hand on your foot, so that doesn't happen. You don't just kick me and I have to dodge, like, I have the fucking karate master, like, block that shit. What do you mean, oh, right? Did you think I was just, like, it was, like, fucking jiu-jitsu training or something? What are you cooking? Buddy's like, all right. I'm gonna kick any second now. Bang! Why didn't you block it? I'm just like dead on the floor, skull split open, bleeding out, and she's like, you were supposed to block it! I think I prefer to do it with literally anyone else so I don't get booted in the face. Thoughts? Solos, you got a nice pair of grippers on you. Fab, you're out. I don't particularly want to get kicked in the head. Weird that, huh? Why do you say, oh yes, like that? You got a nice pair of grippers on you? Oh yeah. He's German too, so it would have been like, oh yeah. Fab, I'm sorry, I have no use for you. 2 blokes, 1 bucket. The dream is real. The dream is alive, chat. Oh yeah, Herr Gott. What is what is what is Gott? What is Gott? German dirty dog sounds so fucking hard. Oja. Sounds pretty good to me, to be honest. What's going on, Hubris? What a time to chime into chat. We're throwing around the German dirty talk, dude. Gott is what you will call me when I am done with you. Is that like a bucket? Bro, if you want me to call you a hair bucket, you just let me know, dude, okay? Oh! How's things, you Brucey? Oh, yeah. Busy with work. How many trees you cut down today? I think better yet, I should say, what's your carbon footprint looking like? Why does it all come back to feet, dude? Bucket is Ima. I told you that already, but you forgot. Janib, Dynan, Ima tag. Yeah, I remember. Dude, how could I have forgotten? Oh, Jenny B. I didn't realize Jenny B was into buckets. Curious. Kind of sauce, even. What'd you get? Snooky. Why does Snooky just sound like a pet name? I have secondhand cringe. What is Snooky, chat? I must know. If it's good enough to give Hellfire secondhand cringe. Sweet, oh, it is. Sweetie, cutie, darling, or sweetie pie. Often used in the form Snooky Putzi. Yeah, my Snooky's gonna putzi something in me. Yeah, you're right. That is a Snooky Putzi angle. Core Ultra 245 KF. Alright, Intel's out the window with what they're labeling their CPUs these days. He doesn't like the Snooky Putzi, dude. Damn. 5060 Ti? Have you got the 12 gig? Is Ti always 12 gig for 5060s? Or do you have an 8 gig model? Mauser Sanshin. What? Mouse Zan Shen. 16 gig. Okay, that's not bad. How much do you pay for that? Like $4,000 just for the 32 gigabytes of RAM. I would not have bought 32 gig of RAM, I'll be honest. Yeah, in this economy, exactly. In this economy, if you're buying a new PC, chat, I'm going to give you some crazy advice. Just take a listen, take a peep. Do not buy 32 gigabytes of RAM if you're going to sacrifice one of the other parts in the PC. Buy 16 gig, and somewhere down the line, buy another 16 gig when the price isn't like $800 or something. Yeah, but you could have just rolled with 16 gig for ages. 16 gig is chill, dude. Take care, Big Bench. No worries about that. Gonna lose like 5 hours of XP boost, but it is what it is. Could be worse. You could be Java who is getting none. I bought 64 gig in January last year before it spiked. What the fuck do you use 64 gig for, Hytale? What? But about the thing with the intention to keep the PC for 10 years, didn't really want to cheap out. Well, you unironically cheaped out because you could have not got a 5060 Ti and you could have got a better GPU with the price that you paid for that extra RAM. Like, unironically, 16 gig of RAM versus an upgrade in a GPU, you take that GPU every day of the week because you're going to have it for 10, 15 years. Why have a underwhelming GPU when within like a year's time, RAM shortage will be mostly dealt with? He just calls me fat. He calls me that too. There's a lot of that going around. It's kind of tough, guys. Just wanted it? That's insane. But how much did it cost back before? I mean, it's kind of like, unironically, kind of goated. You could just sell 32 of that for so much money. Underwhelming? 5060 Ti. You would have paid the amount that it cost to upgrade that GPU in that RAM alone. So in comparison to what you could have had, it's underwhelming because you're not going to really be using that 32 gig of RAM. Like, you only use it if you're specifically trying to use it. The RAM itself was probably $600. I would say minimum. But my brother built a PC recently, and that shit was like 800 or some shit. How's things, freshies? Inventory's giga full. Why is she going through my chest? Sus. Very sus. Like, it is what it is now. There's no going back on it, Hubris. But, like, for anyone else that's building a PC anytime soon, and you're sitting here and you're like, do I buy 32 gigs of RAM? Unequivocally, no, you do not. There's unless you specifically need it for, like, programming or something dumb, you unequivocally do not. You paid $490. So if you took off 245 of that and got like a 5070, you'd be better off. I remember that being why I got it, because it wasn't that expensive. That's fair. That is pretty cheap, dude. That is wildly cheap. And you're not really going to put 100 pounds into all that much. Maybe a GPU. I guess it depends on what GPU you have. But, like, at the moment, there's genuinely no logical reason to be purposely going for 32 gigs of RAM unless you very specifically need it. 4070 Super, 4070 Ti Super, 4070 Ti Super. I think that those things are mutually exclusive, no? It's either a 4070 Ti or it's a 4070 Super. Still a good PC, Hubris. Still a good PC. It's just it's just unfortunate. Because you definitely, in most cases, are not going to need 32 gigs of RAM. Might force companies to optimize their games. Not many games are out here using 16 gig of RAM. Hytale, 4.5 gig. But for my whole PC at the moment, I'm using 13.9 gig with OBS open and everything. It is a TI Super. I thought those things were... I thought Super was normally a refresh and TI was like the higher tier card. So they have a refresh of the higher tier card. I mean, that's good. That shit must be like demonic. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it is a very good card. That's kelp. Wait, I don't have the Azure kelp seed. Is that not a thing? You're on 26 gig and 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, but what are you doing? You have 700 tabs sitting open on Chrome? What the fuck's running? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is running? Yeah, considering the step up to a 4080 was almost up the price, yeah. I mean, at that point where you've got like no tangible upgrade for that price, spending that extra 100 is whatever. Over 32 gig? You never ever use 64 gig though. You never use 64 gig. Unless you're running like multiple servers for fun. Why is she going through my chest, by the way? Don't touch him. Fucking sus, bro. Habibi's touching shit. Oh, so you're touching my stone. Oh, I couldn't give a fuck about stone. Touch away! Touch away! Hytale was using 10 gigabytes of VRAM. What? How? Are your settings that much more yoked than mine? I guess I don't have mine on... I do have mine on like mostly max. Why is mine using 3 gig? And yours is using 10 gig? Plus? You're using 10 gigs idling? Well, you have like Chrome or something open. I'm using 14 gigs of memory. Kind of not all that much. Which is VRAM. You have to look in performance, in GPU, and then look for memory or VRAM. Shared GPU memory, dedicated memory. Brave browser with 10 tabs. I don't know what Brave's impact is. This is surprisingly often. Yeah, I mean, like, even then, like, how many normal people are using two games at the same time? Like, with a reason. Like, not often. So what are you using currently, Fab? Not the max. Yeah, she's using the same as mine. Maha, there's something cooked with your shit, bro. Where did these come from? I need to pee, chat. Did I go pee before? I don't remember going to pee when I said I was going to go pee. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice. I've had the games open all day. Have you gone to different dimensions? No, because I went to the resource dimension. Did you go to the other dimensions? Maha! I wonder if that memory leak is also client side. Yeah, I will. You didn't? Very odd. Single player? At any point? Very odd, dude. Speaking of odd chat, I need to go pee. So I shall be back in a second, okay? Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone, chat. Be good, alright? Back in a sec. Yeah, but, like, I'm gonna change it eventually. Ah, my balls. You, Brucey. Fab didn't hydrate. Yeah, she followed me in the fucking toilet, that's why. Dude, I got so many adamantite ingots from that. That's kind of large. Need cobalt ingots. And thorium. We could do that. Oh, we're chilling, Hubrisy. We're chilling, dude. It's been really hot. But apart from the weather, being chilling, my dude. Actually, I take it back. I got terrible news today, dude. I have fucking heinous news. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It's actually the worst. They apparently made fucking doctor's bulk build again. Which means I have to go to the doctor at some point. Because I can't use the excuse I'm broke. Tragedy. 3 refund whales hand mastodon, bro. At least they get what they wanted. That's fucked up. What about what Tango wants? And Smoge. No longer on antidepressants. Let's go, big dog. Hey, fuck yeah. That's a W. Not like such a slave to the pill. But you're being chillin'. Are you being chillin' now? At the end of the day, that's what matters. It goes up by about 0.5 gigabytes each time I return from the reset. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But it might still get garbage collected. It might get garbage collected, maha. It might also not. It might genuinely also not. That's big, dude. Hey, grats, Hubris. That's wicked, brother. That is wicked. That is a big W. Cobalt. I guess we just wait for the cobalt. Wait, I only made 3 scrolls of protection. I don't think so, champ. I don't think so, big boy. What do you mean I only did... Sausage. Oh! Chat, how long until, why am I asking chat? Fab, how long until restart? 45 minutes. There were things that I wanted to do. The gravestones. I did get decreased dosages before stopping. Yeah, good. That's how you're supposed to go off them. You didn't just go off them for fun for yourself. You talk to a doctor about it. Like, that's good. I need more petals in this. Why does Maha do shit like... He'll just take himself to like 1 million blocks in the air and then complain about falling for an entire day. Or he's just griefing his own VRAM just for the fun of it. You gotta respect it. Did someone just say talk to a doctor? They most certainly did. Go to my doctor. I stopped taking my pills after like a year of people telling me my dosage was surprisingly high, and she says nothing about the dangers. I mean, you've already done it. What's the doctor gonna say? Yeah, you might have brain damage, L. That's kind of on you. That's bad. Well, I mean, Chloe's alive, so maybe it's not that bad. Didn't Unknown say you could break these with anything? Unknown's a fucking dirty liar, dude. Someone could have mentioned it. They almost certainly mentioned it at the start when they gave you it. You don't just stop taking these. Because that's like universally known. Don't stop taking out of nowhere random shit that messes with your brain. Like, don't mess with things that mess with your brain. Mum once had no choice but to quit cold turkey because they wouldn't give her more when they wanted her to stop. Maybe that's a different medication. Unless that's just like pure incompetence. But not all meds are the same. They never told me. I read it online. Not all meds are the same though. Like, you will have some. You would really hope that if it's going to cause adverse effects, they would tell you. But to be fair, there are people that do a dog shit job at their jobs regardless of what their jobs are. So it is possible. I do recognize those words, but still. There's a chance. And hopefully they didn't say it and you're not remembering correctly. They didn't say it because it also doesn't matter with your meds. Best case scenario. Second best case scenario is it did no like long-term damage to you mentally. But like, how do you quantify that? You can get seizures and shit from quick mentos. Interesting. Yeah, they're highly addictive. So, that's cooked, dude. Did they just like, they let the risk happen? American healthcare system angle? No, not the bozo pills, the bonzo pills. They definitely matter with those meds. 200 milligrams of sertraline definitely falls under don't go cold turkey. I don't know what that is. I mean, kind of a skill issue potentially. Kind of a skill issue. I'm still on mine. I got told off for maybe wanting to quit. I mean, like, you can quit. You just have to do it properly. Them telling you off for not wanting to take your meds is insanity. They're supposed to put in a way of you to actually wean off them. Like, if you're saying that you want to quit and they don't like give you the avenue, they're not doing their job. Because then you're just going to quit and cause serious problems. I'm 99% certain that the doctor got sick of listening to me, so they just upped my dosage whenever I mentioned how I felt. That's someone that probably shouldn't be a doctor. Doesn't sound like someone that's like mentally stable. Someone like that should not be a doctor. What'd I go to grab? Ah, the pedals so I can make the juicer. W. Yeah, I've never had to go on like a... Well, not had to. I've never gone on antidepressants or anything. Because for me, that shit's a scam. For me, not to me. Let me make that clear. For me, that shit's a scam. Make sense? Every medical professional I've seen since to say that 200 was the largest dosage, was a large dosage, doesn't bode well, especially when you consider they upped. That was up from 20 in the span of a year. That's pretty impressive. Well, that's pretty impressive. That's not what I wanted to do. I need more cobalt in these juices. That's well, to be fair, like, you know, you start with a low dose to try to get to the right dose, and like the regular dose is probably close to the right dose, which might be like 50 milligrams or 100. So it's probably less of a increase than like it actually is, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's something. That's definitely something. I really don't know if it's a scam, but even if it is, it works so far. Oh no, like it's not a scam. Like it 100% helps people, but I don't want the help. So it's a scam to me, not like it's a scam for me, not to me. Does that make sense? Like I recognize it's not a scam, but it's a scam for my personage. Make sense? If it's helping you, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. And that's the best you can hope for, because it takes a lot of people a lot of time to get to that help me kind of angle. You know what I mean? Like some people go many years with different meds to find the one that helps them. If you found one that helps you, that's fucking awesome. $20, $50, $200. Oof. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I don't know if to, like, for me, I don't care for the help. I don't really care. Took 4 years. Oof. Okay, not best case scenario. Kind of the worst case. Kind of literally the worst case. 4 years is a very long time, dude. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Fuck me. That is a long fucking time. It is what it is. Hey, you're there now. That's what matters. That's what matters at the end of the day, dude. Hopefully, only up from here. Actually accepting it was very, very hard Because what the fuck does random person know about me? Kind of accurate, though. Kind of accurate. Alright, we've almost got everything. I'm gonna make a new set of adamantite, I think. We can. I'll make a new set. Because that is pretty free. That is pretty free. And then our full enchanter, we should have armor for a very long time. Fantastic. Took a new Iron Blood Builder. Iron Blood Builder. The fucking new Minecraft mod pack? What is that? What is that? Alright, last scroll of durability. Fantastic! Alright, bang, boom. What? Bang, boom. Alright, so now I gotta use these scrolls of protection, scrolls of durability. Mining helmet. Bang. I just don't want to click the gauntlets. Perfect. Fucking juicy chat. Mega food iron blood builder. What kind of mod pack is that? Sounds like an enchantment. It's not wrong, dude. What is that? Water breathing, feather falling. Cool, dude. Your helmet makes you look like a bug. Now what? Oh shit, see what happens. I'll hide your mega blood iron builder or whatever the fuck it's called. And in 2 days, we'll see who's the fucking Giga Chad of the two of us. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought, Cass. Don't fuck it. Hey, Cass, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Oh, where's Fab? Idiot. Fucking idiot, dude. It's my old shit. It needs a repair, but otherwise it's strong. Not enchanted though. If you don't hide the helmet, it's a torch. What is this? Oh, it shows the boost. Ah, that's cool. Cool bananas. Adamantite, thorium, lightning essence, sapphire, life essence. There's a lot of lightning essence, no. That looks like a prehistoric Roman lady. With pink hair in prehistoric Rome. What? Buddy, you and I know Rome very differently. I don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one, man. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Nothing better than seeing Fab getting fucking hydrated. Unlucky, little bro. Fab's character got the RBF going. Random breastfeeding. What's RBF? What the fuck is RBF, dude? Oh, resting bitch face. I thought bro was saying random breastfeeding. What is that? %2 block. We'll take that. We'll take that chat. That's a freebie. Somewhere around Rome, villager meets Fab. Whoa, witch. Wow, witch. With a H. Burn her. In prehistoric times. How prehistoric we talking? Because at some point they probably were like worshipping witches. Also, were their dialect, did they say witch with a H? Hey, I hope you had yourself a lovely day today, Mr. PSG. If I can't make fun of people that don't have English as their first language, who am I supposed to make fun of for their lacking English skills? Ash, she's at dinner. She's also my goat. If we set the pink-haired woman on fire, is it wrong? Yeah, it kind of is. Setting any person on fire is kind of wrong. Oh, it's Old Romish. Oh, okay. And Old Romish is also spelled with a H in old. Honestly, that would make sense. That sounds like Old Romish speaking. To put a H in the word old to make it look fancy. And then we just got rid of it because we got lazy. I believe it, bro. Old, where's Dolos? Dolos isn't old. Dolos basically a spring chicken, alright? Leave the old fuck alone. Man, poor Dolos, dude. Smoge. That is a smoge angle, Dolos. I'm sorry, bro. Who's Jordan? Buddy, you're like the same age as me, alright? You're like basically the same age as me. Your name is literally Uncle Mug. I don't even have to make up the phrase Unk for you. You did it yourself. Buddy. I love how much fucking particles comes out of this water when I check these fish traps, dude. Unreal. Always makes me feel good to know Fab is 3 years older than you. 3 years? Buddy, she knits and crochets. Don't do yourself that dirty, dude. Jesus Christ. Bango will not call me old anymore after we're done filming our sex tape. Well, no, I'll still call you old, like a old stallion. Like an old stallion, dollars. I'll be so real. Chat, I'm not sure what I'm feeling right now. Actually, I kind of know what I'm feeling. I'll be honest, I kind of know what I'm feeling. Uncle Mug called me old. I felt like I needed to play Counter-Strike to prove I'm not old. Is that the most old man angle? Midday couch nap. I don't nap on the couch. What is she cooking, bro? Why is she trying to cook me and make me seem older than I am? When I say, dude, make the wireless crafting grid. No. You gotta understand something. Coming from my streamer brain, you gotta understand this, Mr. Hubrisy. When chat won't let something go because it's their preferred way of playing, to the point where they always bring it up. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you gotta bite the bullet and never touch that thing to prove a point. You know? Sometimes you just gotta do it that way. Anger will be walking like an old man for a while when I am done with him, though. Huh? Huh? The fuck am I reading, dude? What the fuck did I just read? Dude, I kinda like... I should play Call to the Lamb today. Because I might have promised it to Ash. I don't remember if I did, dude. Cult of the Lump. Huh? You promised twice. I really want to know where I'm promising all these things. Genuinely. Genuinely. It's so suspicious. It's like he promises daily streams. Yeah, today's the daily stream. What are you talking about? There's a good chance. For sure. Okay. Dude! There's a good chance. Buddy! For sure. Okay. Bro, what is that? I read a chat message that said for sure, and it's been fucking spread like gospel. You think I'm stupid? You guys shared the receipts with me like I wouldn't watch it. Buddy, I got half a mind to not give you Call to the Lamb today just for spreading lies. No, if you would look back at fucking Ash's chat history, where Ash says the words for sure when I said maybe, and she said for sure, and then I read for sure out loud. Nah, I don't know if I buy that one, chat. Don't do it just because they tried to scam you. That's what I'm thinking. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I've been. What is that? That's like one step away from using like fucking AI to make like a fake AI clip of me saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Call of the Lamb tomorrow at this time." That's like one step. Told you I got 14 gigs of RAM just to piss you off. Bro, I don't need to hear that shit. I get that from KP. Go ask KP what he's cooking. See what old mate says. To be fair, starting it while Ash is gone is probably payback enough. That benefits you. I'm not falling for that one. I'm not dumb. Is it even gonna play Call of the Lamb tomorrow? Someone clip it. What the fuck? Again, dude, with the fucking AI receipts. What is this shit? The fucking AI receipts, dude. Don't leave it off. I left plenty. Could also play Suika to teach them all a lesson about free will. That's not how you teach them a lesson about free will. The best way to teach you guys a lesson about free will is for me to end stream and then go play Counter-Strike. Technically, that's the best way. That would be really good right now. That would be really good. Play CS on stream? Nah. I love it. It's not as serious. Scared to look bad on stream? 23k. 23k premier rating. Anyone that says I'm bad on stream is probably 10k higher, so. And anyone higher, they might have a point. But the chance that someone's actually higher than me in stream, slim to none, especially because I don't play CS. Cope. Premier rating is, unfortunately, exactly a rating. It's a elo system, so I don't know about that one, champ. What do you reckon my rank would be? You're like diamond in Overwatch, so probably like silver. You do play CS, yeah, but I don't have to ask what rank you are. If you play Premier, you're probably 8k max. And if you play competitive, you're probably silver elite master to maybe gold level 2. Correct? Without being carried. Without being carried by people. CS surf? See, I never got into surf, dude. I don't. I got DMG in Go. Okay. So you've actually played a little bit. DMG in Go depends if this is pre-rank or post-rank shift. If this is from when you unbox that knife, DMG turned into like Nova 1 or something. If it's before 2016, I think late 2015, early 2016 is when they did the rank shift for CS:GO. If it's before that, DMG means nothing. If it's after that, DMG, like, you'd probably be Novas. You're not SMFC. Buddy, I know for a fact you're not SMFC. Says the guy carried by Fab. Fab doesn't play. It was after the crazy rank shift? Okay, that's like not bad, dude. If it was after the rank shift, DMG is not bad, dude. You would have fallen off a lot, but like, you'd have the mechanics stored in you. You'd get that back pretty quick. It only went down to double AK when the shift happened. Are you sure that's when the rank shift happened? Because the rank shift put people from like global into like MG1. Like, it was a big rank shift. Like, people got nuked. Not 100%. Like, even DMG pre-rank shift would have been like gold novas. It's fine. But it just depends on how much you would have like retained over the years of not doing any competitive shooters. So when I stopped playing and I went to play Valorant, I kind of had everything on me still. Like, I kind of had my like mechanics and stuff. So like, you could probably play and like do decent. When I went back to playing CS after not playing Valorant for like 3 years, I was also still fine. Yeah, but Overwatch is like, they're such different games, dude. You do consider that a comp shooter. It is not at all comparable in like, not even one thing. Not even one, like, not even the aim is comparable. Not a single transferable like skill almost. What is this? It's Uncle Mug CS. That's not bad. Yeah, that's me. That's not bad. 23.7k is crazy. Throws a nade very CS like. Okay. When you consider how fucking cheat infested CS is these days, it's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Silver 1 apparently. If you click and you look at the Premier rating, my most recent rating is 24k almost. Oh, yours was silver. Silver what? Are you held back by your teammates? Silver 1, you're like... I'm gonna be honest. I think people with no arms are better than Silver 1. Yeah, I saw the jetpack cat. I saw the jetpack cat. I did see. Yeah, but to even get placed Silver 1 is insane. Like, that's not... I genuinely didn't know that could happen. To be placed Silver 1 and it, like, lock you there. That's wild. I'm just kind of yapping now. I'm not doing anything. I could be doing things, but I'm just kind of vibing. Go kill some animals, get some fucking XP. Some food. Yeah, I saw like a bit of it. I'm not a big fan of like big updates like that. But they had to do something to deal with Marvel Rivals, right? Like they lost a lot of player base to Rivals. And it's no longer Overwatch 2. Fab, get this. Overwatch's big reveal was we're making a new game called Overwatch 2. What in the game is different? There's a new character like any normal update. And instead of 6v6, it's now 5v5. Big update, by the way. We needed a whole new game for this one. So they made a whole new game, Copium. And then this last update, Overwatch 2 is no more. We are now Overwatch. Oh, dude. No, they released Overwatch 2. The game released. That's what we played. That was Overwatch 2. They released that, which was basically Overwatch. Not really any noticeable changes that really require a new game. Like, nothing required a new game. Physically feeling. And now, Overwatch 2 is no more. We play Overwatch. It's just Overwatch. They're merging it. It's not merging. They just renamed it. They just changed the name back to Overwatch. Want to know my KD? If you're placed in Silver 1... like, I out of respect said Silver Elite Master. But, like, you play Minecraft, right? You're not, like, a competitive shooters player. Like, 0.3? 0.7? I mean, that's... I'll be so real if it was lower than that against Silver 1 players. I would tell you to just stick to Minecraft. Even at 0.71 against Silver 1 players, if you're actually going against Silver 1 players, that might be a hang up the fucking mouse. But chances are, being in Silver 1 is so unbelievably low, Chloe. I'm not gonna lie, it's so low that the amount of actual Silver 1s in that rank is, like, probably 50 times lower than the ones that have that rank from deranking. Like, actual true Silver 1s are rare. Like, really rare. Which is kind of impressive. How you doing, Zao? What's going on? Back from dinner? Welcome, Ash. So, I looked at this receipt, by the way. This receipt you sent me. And it's me saying for sure while I'm reading a chat message from you that says for sure. What is that? Take care, Hubris. See what I did. I got lied to. What's that about? Wonka. What you been up to, Zat? Have you been playing? Have you been playing at all? There's currently an XP boost, and I've figured out a way to do XP boost from now on. Where we give you guys a week to use it whenever you feel like. So I'll be able to give a 2 times XP boost for 2 hours. And whenever you want to log in and use it, you can do that. So we'll no longer have time zone dependent XP boosts. I'm kind of the GOAT. I'm kind of the GOAT. So from now on, when we do XP boost, that'll be the angle. Which would be kind of cool. Be nice to do it that way. No one misses out. Or at least people get like a really good chance of not having to miss out. Oh, yeah, that's right. You've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Best game ever, he said, by the way. Best single-player game ever. I keep getting this fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 video on my YouTube timeline. Which is Red Dead Redemption 2 with Pokemon mod. Classic. The absolute classic. It's like, it's kind of impressive how, without fail, new memory collected. Goat. What? We haven't got goats collected? Did they not spawn before? I wouldn't call it the best. Well, those are not my words. Those are Zat's words. Oh, fuck! Server restart! I'll wait till Melina goes to bed and then I'll do my stuff. Wait, no, it's really quick. Give me a second, chat. You down yet? You're still not down. Motherfucker. How long is 1 minute, dude? What did I just open?
Error.
What app did I just open? TeamSpeak overlay? Why is TeamSpeak open? I don't know if you've heard of it. Expedition 33 is the best game. Buddy, did you even play Expedition 33? Be honest. I don't believe you did. Bro's virtue signaling Expedition 33. Be honest. Can you chop chop? What's the panel cooking me right now? There we go. What am I looking for? Gravestones. Despawn in minutes. Oh, we can also put a max per player. We might do that at some point. Well, we just get rid of your oldest one or something. Like, that's probably... Nah, actually, I don't like that. In case you're in a, like, really vicious death loop. Really vicious. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back in. The whole story of Arthur Morgan and his redemption from how the game started to the end, I think is the greatest story arc in gaming history. Have you considered the story arc of my balls and your mum's chin? I don't have a foot in this race, I'll be so real. Like, in no way, shape, or form do I have any opinion on the best fucking story game of all time. Like, at all. I couldn't give a fuck about story games. But sometimes you gotta flex the balls on the mum's chin. I'm sorry, bro. Uncle Mug went real quiet when I asked if he'd ever played Expedition 33. I have Uncle Mug on Steam. Very suspicious. Very suspicious, if I do say so myself. Bigfoot's playing Minecraft. What Minecraft is Bigfoot playing? What mod pack? What? Why did bro say fishing? Why did bro just say fishing? Oh, it's whatever Craig's playing, so it's a tech pack. It's like all the mods or something. It's all the mods. Are there Cobblemon on his game? Do you see little pocket monsters? Classic Craig. Sorry, Craig. He's American. We gotta read his name in American. Oh, he doesn't cobble them on. Oh, really? Bro doesn't fuck with the Cobblemons. That's fucked up. The Cobblemons are goated. He doesn't pokey the mons. Man. That's tragic. Hey, yo! You're not in a cave! What are you doing up here? I wish I had a dead body, like a grave that I could, timer. Where is it? Let's have a look for a grave. That's, like, in the sticks somewhere. Ash, how disappointed would you be? Be honest. It's fine. Ash already knows. She didn't want to face the harsh truth. I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight? Oh, okay. That honestly works for me. Because then old mate Craig is going to have to, like, you know, cuddle you and make you feel better. And then I just make my boy look good, you know, so. That works for me. Craig will know what I did for him. Craig doesn't me. Oh! Oh, Craig doesn't cuddle you. Oh, that was literally blank. All I saw was Craig doesn't me. You know what? That's kind of based. I do the same with Fab. Because to be honest, cuddle yourself, bro. Rude Craig. Leave my fucking boy Craig alone, dude. I don't know where any dead bodies are, so I'm sure there's one somewhere that we can like look. I guess I could just look at the console and see how many dead bodies there are. Will you ever play Cult again? Dude, I still gotta wait for Fab. Because Fab's still, like, a little bit too close to where I'm at. She just barely touched the DLC. But he spent all of her time fucking faffing about, making things look pretty or some shit. I don't even know what bro was doing, because bro was doing a whole lot of nothing. You have plenty of things to do before Wallhaven? Yeah, like put my balls on your mum's chin. You right. You right, Cass. Don't worry, Zach. Cass's mum is... Cass's mum gets the same treatment that your mum gets. Go buy a man and let me only into the cult. No, because it has to go buy some motherfucker. I could, but that would be disingenuous. That would be disingenuous. That's been illegal for a few hundred years. And maybe in like normal rights having countries. I think you'll find slavery still exists, unfortunately. Any plays when I can't join. Dude, you know what's the best part, chat? I literally have Craig send me a message when Ash is out or unable to like be on the computer. And then that's when I decide to play. He's my fucking G for that, dude. That's a steal for a whole person, 20 bucks. What if they're like Fab and they come with heart issues? Like you can't even like do it for the organs, you know? Tragedy. Times are tough at the moment. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I got 20 bucks, Uncle Mug. You got a bussy. That sounds like a perfect trade. Unlucky, Fab. Unlucky. The self-report. The self-report on that one. How's our, unarmed? 26. I don't think I got it in me to take it all the way to 30, chat. Oh my god! XQC just dumped on me, dude. What was that? Ah! Oh, Goblino! Did. El Goblino just ate my ass. Oh, maybe it was this guy that fucking ate my ass. Never mind. You know what I could have the energy for? Counter-Strike 2 off stream. That's crazy. I was thinking the exact same thing, Ash. Dude, you and I were basically in sync. I don't know, we'll see. The only thing I'm thinking about is how much I like to practice before I play. Which means I have to prac a bunch. And then by the time I get to play, I'm not gonna play. But if I play, then I'm setting myself up for playing another day. Get me like fresh on the fingies, you know what I mean? You could Fortnite with me and Sunny and Wales instead. Yeah, but Fortnite just ain't the same. Fortnite ain't Counter-Strike. Like, not at all. What just happened? Oh, it's nice skipped. Well, it's bedtime for everyone. What do you mean? Mel was on last. But I think Mel was AFK. I think Mel, like, was literally AFK the whole time. Mel's been in bed. Wales asked me too. Yeah, but you see, Tan asks me every day to play fucking Apex Legends, so he doesn't get that either. Take me back to 2017 Fortnite. You're such a nerd, buddy. What kind of fucking chicken is this? It wasn't a chicken. That gave me wild meat. What are you? What creature are you? Like a nature's turkey? I think that was nature's turkey, chat. Can we play Dark Picture? Oh, shit. Not... I don't know when, to be honest. I don't know when, Ash. One day, yeah. We did with the other one. So, like, one day for sure, but I don't know when. Let's say, Halloween. A little bit away, isn't it? That might be a little bit away. What month is it currently? February. That's pretty good value, though. I'll be honest. A whole year, that's pretty good value. Like, there's probably a game Wack bought for me several years ago and I never played. Or Dying Light 2. How long before I played that did Icy buy that for me? That was a bit. That was definitely a lot. So then you have to play the rest so I won't stop bugging you about them? I don't know if that's how that works. Is that how that works? curious. Oh, look at these little chickens. Real chicken! That also gave me wild meat. What gives me chicken, dude? I'm fucking game, dude. Crabs for sure. Crab tastes like chicken, right? I could make your mama joke right now, chat. I could make your mama joke right now. I'm refraining. I think by bringing attention to the fact that I could make it, I may as well. I basically made it. Your mum is closer to me than you. Wait, where's your mum? Hold up. Hawaii? Oh shit, she partying with Icy. W. That's pretty wicked. That is pretty wicked, to be honest. 27. Wait, that's a whole level that I just got just now. Sus. Anyone else have the stream doing Oh! Why do I have 2,400 drop frames? When? Just now? At some point we've dropped 2,400 frames. That's not normal. Stop downloading porn. That's a lot of frames. Oh, okay. To answer my question, chat, she is downloading porn, but she's got it capped. She's a data hoarder. She's got 4 terabytes of porn. Fucked up, man. It's again. No, it's not. If it's again, then that's like Twitch side or something. No, but Fab, I have 2,400 drop frames. You know how many I normally have in a stream? 0. I normally have 0. Only 4 terabytes? What the fuck? What the fab? Sorry, yeah. Only 4 terabytes at the moment. She's real slacking on her data hoarding. Yeah, I don't know when this happened. Like, when did I do anything? Hey! I don't know, dude. I didn't even notice it. I apologize, chat. Sometimes internet be internet. That's your only tango. You said you were compressing the raw files, though. Oh. Well, you were, and you just have... What's this motherfucker doing in my chest, dude? Buddy. Chat, we have unlocked finally. Bang. 16 storm leather. Chat, remind me tomorrow when Unknown is here to berate him for telling me it was only 10. Mother sucker, dude. I'm gonna have to go back there at some point, and we're gonna have to go get more storm leather. 4K video takes a lot of space. Buddy's got 4K videos of my butthole, dude. That's fucking detail. Holy shit. That's pretty impressive. I need 3 more though. That's like not too bad. That won't take long. How did our leveling go today? Leaderboard. Ah, it's a past unknown. Fuck you, Unknown. Ready? Benchy always watches the VODs, dude. Benchy always watches the VODs chat. Fuck you, Benchy. Yeah, how'd that feel? Have a nice paying job and your own house. Yeah, I'm broke, bitch. See you at number 3 or 4. Got his ass chat. Why isn't there a big farm for the whole server? I don't know. No one's made one, I guess. No, they have. Macedon has right here. But they're not eternal crops, so you got to replant them, and it's like a chore. It's like a hassle. Poor Bench. He knows I love him. I didn't mean it, but you know. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm jealous. Alright, speaking of jealousy, chat. I think it's time I love you and leave you. I go play some hide the pickle or something. Speaking of which, chat, do you know where your mothers are today? I might even shut up, Uncle Mug. Bitch. Got his ass. No, I'm not gonna Discord stream it. I might. Florida, that's where your mom is. That's cap. Because I'm seeing her tonight, and it takes a lot longer for the 2 of us to be together than 6 hours, 7 hours. Sorry, I'm seeing her in 7 hours. You might what? I don't know, dude. I didn't really get that far. I got stunlocked by Uncle Mug saying part-time. I got stunlocked. Shut up, Uncle Mug, bitch. Hey, technically... Yeah. I am a part-time streamer. I'm getting paid part-time. Well, I'm not even. I'm getting paid. What's lower than part-time hours? I don't know yet. Shut up, Uncle Mug. Oh, fuck your mom too. Yeah. No, I was thinking maybe I'll play something in the Discord. I don't know what, but maybe. Casual colon hours. I wish I was working for casual colon hours right now. I'll be real. I don't know, man. For a personal business, people who run a business and are working at a lot don't call themselves jobless. She's so right. Colon hours? Buddy, just because you're my fucking my doctor that does all my prostate exams. Doesn't mean you should be talking about my colon. What is Buddy talking about? No, we could do some Discord hanging out today at some point. But I have a feeling by the time I'm ready to Bing chill, most people are going to be gone to bed. But I could probably, I might do some just... Oh! How did I just take like almost a third of my health? What just happened? The horse bit my cock off, dude. That was crazy. Oh, I did it again. Bro, that was crazy. That hurt too. Oh, wait, was that me losing my, I don't know what this one is. Was that me maybe losing health regen? Health boost? And it just happened at the same time? Or do you reckon I actually took collision damage? There's no collision damage in this game. That's not possible, right? Maybe it was like wall damage? Like I took damage as if I was in a wall, but I don't think even that's the case because you take much less than that. Dude, I'm lost. I don't know what to think anymore. Anyway, speaking of thinking, I'm going to end stream, and if I do something in Discord, I'll let you guys know. So if you guys want to join the Discord, !mark Discord, I might play Counter-Strike, I might play like something. I might just vibe. I don't know. We'll see. If we have enough people, I might do something with like a Hytale minigame server. But I don't know if we will. I imagine we don't because everyone's in bed on the server here, so. You said doo-doo. Me with your mother. Wait. That would imply one of us has a scat fetish. It's her, not me, chat. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you again tomorrow for the daily stream. Ain't that right, Uncle Mog? Anyway, thank you for being here, dude. I'll see you again soon. Why is she teabagging me? Sorry, why is she clam slamming me? Nice drop frames. It didn't though. It didn't though. He's talking shit. Anyway, I'll see you guys in Discord if that happens, okay? And Ash, totally tomorrow when you're back at work. I'll play Call to the Lamb while you're busy. Take care, guys. See you in the Discord, maybe. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for love and support. I will see you tomorrow. Yep, have a presentation tomorrow. I'll make sure we play specifically when you're in that presentation. For sure, I believe is the terminology we use around here. Anyway. Later, skaters. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye, chat.